Hello, everybody. I'm your host, Eric Bird, here at StopStrugglingNow.com. And today we have to talk about it. It's Monday. How to get assets, not liabilities, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start from scratch tonight in case you're wondering how to make money from the get go. Well, that's the key. The financial markets here in America, you always have to make money because you're going to owe money regardless of where you live. And welcome. Stop Struggling Now gear. Check. And please like, subscribe, and click the bell below so you get the latest updates. Now, let's get to it. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank you for being here on the SSN Nation Monday night live stream, the Money Making Mondays live stream. All right, well, we got to start this off real quick because we have a new member amongst us. Thank you so much. I humbly appreciate it. We have Unity Enterprise LLC in the house, has become a member of the SSN Nation. Not a subscriber, but a member. That's right. There's two different things, ladies and gentlemen, a join button versus a subscribe button. Those are the differences. So thank you so much, Unity Enterprise LLC, for being here in the SSN Nation, showing support. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see who else is in the house. Auntie Val is here, the one that gave us the #1 investment of Strong Block in 2021, 6 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. Good evening, fam. Her tagline, the heart and the strength, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for being here, Auntie Val. And she has the icon next to her name, just like Unity Enterprise is going to have the icon next to his or her name when they mention something in the chat room. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, we have to talk about it, how to get assets, not liabilities. Well, let's just start because we might have new people here on the line, and we have to start talking about, please, smash the like button. You know why you have to smash the like button? It's because the YouTube algorithm shows no love for the SSN Nation. So we have to actually tell them people are here watching the live stream. So please smash that like button. And Edmund Vilvert is in the house. Welcome to the SSN Nation Money Making Monday live stream. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your support. He says, I'm here. Thank you so much. And I'm very, very happy that you're here this evening. We have a lot to talk about this evening. And Victor Marrero's in the house. Welcome to the SSN Nation Money Making Monday live stream with the icon next to your name as well. He has his tagline already set. Hello, all. Let's do this. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for being here, Victor Marrero. And by the way, whenever I see Victor Marrero, it goes hand in hand in my head. Punta Cana, Dominican Republic, an asset. That's what goes off in my head. Well, Mr. Astacio sent me over something today that I can't show anybody about, but there's a new project that's going to be in downtown Punta Cana, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. And by the way, I'm just going to tell you, in fact, I think I can tell you this. It's just going to be crazy. I just can't tell you anything else. But there are only 1 bedrooms and 2 bedrooms. And the prices for a 2-bedroom penthouse, for instance, is going to be $198 or in the 190s. A normal 2-bedroom is going to be like $167. So you guys can see over the last 9, 10, 12 months, the prices for 2-bedroom units are escalating. And oh, by the way, the units aren't that much bigger than the 75 to 80 square meters, 88 square meters. They're not over here making 100 square meters, 120 square meters. They're giving us the same square footage, square meters, except the price is going up. And you know why the price is going up. It's inflation, ladies and gentlemen. And that's why we need cash flow. That's why you have to get assets. 2021, I've been saying assets, assets, assets. Now, some of you might be sitting here going, Eric, I don't understand what you mean by an asset. If you're new here, well, don't worry. We're talking about it, and then we're going to tell you how to go get some assets. How simple is that, right? Just sit back and relax. Oh, and by the way, get that pen, get some paper, because you never know. We have a lot of entrepreneurs and investors and business people in the house. You never know when gems could be dropped. You don't want to be left behind, ladies and gentlemen. And some of you might have been left behind if you weren't paying attention, because even, I'm going to use a perfect example. I'm going to talk about the strong block because I mentioned it. Diesel Mike's in the house. Welcome to the SSN Nation Money Making Monday live streams with the icon next to his name. He has his tagline ready. Good evening, Eric and SSN family. Good evening to you, Diesel Mike. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the support with the icon. All right, so we got to talk about this strong block, which is crypto. A lot of you guys, I'll keep saying it every live stream. We were on with Auntie Val, who told us about it like a month to 6 weeks ago, and she said, hey, check out Strong Block. She came on live out of the kindness of her heart to tell everybody what was going on. And at that time, it was $513, $515 a coin. It dropped down to $450, $460. Did anybody buy any then? I don't know, but there's a few people that did. And now Strong Block is over $800 a coin. I haven't checked today. And the thing is, even if you would have just bought some Strong Block, you've almost doubled your money just from that. Never mind that if you would have bought the 10 coins, you're getting 1/10 of today's price, $80. $80 a day, ladies and gentlemen. That equates in 30 days. If the price stayed this way, $2,400. That's right. A month on a $5,000, $5,500 investment. Now it's going to cost you almost $10,000 to do the same investment. Not so appealing at $10,000 versus $5,500, is it? Can't blame anybody on that part. But all right. So some of us got into this strong block and we're loving life right now. That's the whole point. We took a risk. Other people said it's too risky for me. I can't handle it. That's fair because everybody has a risk tolerance. But then there's innovators. There are investors. There's people who like to take risks. And those people are the ones that are buying assets, ladies and gentlemen. You have to take a risk to buy an asset, whether you're going to invest in real estate, you're going to invest in yourself, you're going to invest in a business, you're going to invest in starting your own business, you're going to invest in, I'll dare say it, work for somebody else for 20, 30 years. There you go. You are taking a risk no matter how you slice it. But some people are saying, you know what, let me start my own business. Let me see what I can do here. Vanessa Comma Gates in the house. Welcome to the SSN Nation Money Making Monday live stream. And she has the icon next to her name. Thank you so much for your support and being here. Hey, boss and SSN fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Strong block. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Can you believe this? Those 10 nodes that cost $5,500 4 weeks to 6 weeks ago is now worth over 10. Double your money just in the cost of the coins. Never mind $100 a day is coming. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smokes. $3,000 a month on a, even right now, well, at 10,000, you're going to have to put in like a 11.5 probably after fees. But yeah, now 11,500. But even look at this, ladies and gentlemen, 11,500 on crypto and strong block. $3,000 per month if they keep this price. I don't know where you can get those type of returns at, but that's one hell of a return. Because if I'm starting a business and it costs me $12,000, and then you turn around and say, you don't have to do anything, Eric, we're going to be shipping you $3,000 per month. That, to some people, that's worth a risk. I have to admit. And you get your money back in 3.5 months. I like that. 4 months, you break even. So all you have is that 4-month risk factor. All right, all I'm saying, we're going to get into this, ladies and gentlemen. This is a live stream on the SSN Nation. Stop Struggling Now live streams. We actually put things on the screen and go live. So if you have questions, you can ask them in the chat room. We'll answer. This is the No Guru Zone. We don't charge. All right, that's how we do it. IBE is in the house. Welcome to the SSN Nation Money Making Monday live stream. I appreciate seeing you once again. Hello. IBE's in the house. Curtis Davis with the icon. Mr. Financial is here. Welcome to the SSN Nation Money Making Monday live stream. Thank you so much. Tagline, good evening, SSN family. Good evening. And thank you so much, Curtis Davis, for mentioning Tesla stock over 1,000 today. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys heard us talk. Some people were saying bail. But what were we saying? We didn't say bail on these companies. We said maybe you want to think about these Amazons, the Facebooks, the Teslas, all these guys, you know, the future companies. Well, S&P 500 and Dow, record breaking again. I just don't know when this is going to stop, ladies and gentlemen. The rich keep getting richer. Are you taking investment risk on the stock market? There's free stocks down below from Robinhood and Webull if you still haven't downloaded their software or apps yet. There's also a free $10 from Coinbase if you haven't decided to get your Bitcoin or any little bit of Bitcoin yet. And you can learn some things on Coinbase and they'll give you some free crypto. So are you going to take a risk? There's stocks, there's crypto, there's real estate, there's starting your own business. How many more things do we have to talk about? That's 4 assets that you can get. All right. You're out there partying, I'm sure. Come on now. All right. Let's see. I got some more going on. Gary White is in the house. Welcome to the SSN Nation Money Making Monday live stream with the icon next to his name. He has his tagline in tow. Good evening, SSN family. And he says, let's get it. That's right. That's what we do here every Monday night, Wednesday night, and Friday night. It doesn't stop. In fact, it's going to be motivational Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, tomorrow when I drop the Tuesday video. All right. So check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Time, your biggest asset. There you go. The Warren Buffett effect. They say invest now. Call us in 10 to 15 years later. That's what they're saying. Invest in good companies now. Let it go to sleep. Go on about your business, then look at it 10 to 15 years later and thank us later. I like that. Nothing wrong with that. Victor Marrero talking about Punta Cana. I received information today that Cana Rock is having a sale for 9 units left at Galaxy. Uh-oh. Here we go. It says starting at 180. What? Which I think will be 1 bedroom on 2nd floor. All right. That makes more sense. You're about to get me a little bit excited if they said 2 bedroom. But okay, 1 bedroom makes sense. But that makes perfectly good sense because we've been talking about it. The prices are going up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and by the way, the 1 bedroom at this new luxury apartment complex, condominium complex downtown, $132,000. That's what a 1 bedroom's going for. But get this, they only have like 20 units or something available. There's not that many. So this is going to be very interesting. So the downtown property is going to go fast. All right. That's all I can tell you. The $181K for a 1 bedroom on the 2nd floor at Galaxy, I believe that's going to sell. And the values are going to be very interesting at Galaxy because at Cana Rock, the prices are floating all over the place. There's 1 bedrooms they had on their website before they changed it that were like 300 grand. I don't know where those are. They had other 1 bedrooms. They had 2 bedrooms that were over 300 grand. So I don't know. It depends on building, location. I don't know what they're doing. But you guys, we've been talking about this for over a year. In case you're new here, we've been talking about pre-construction condos in the Dominican Republic, in Mexico, in Asia markets, in Belize, Costa Rica. We've been talking about it because no credit check, no qualifying. So anybody can qualify, and therefore all you need are assets, which are items that pay us. That's what assets are for. right? When you go to bed, you're going to get paid from some asset, regardless of what you do. All right. That's what an asset is. A house that you live in that you're paying a mortgage on is not an asset. Get things corrected in your brain. You're paying for it. But the contrast to that is you have an asset that's bringing money in the door, and you're using that money from the asset to pay for the house you live in. Now you have the winning combination. That's how you want to roll, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you want to make this work. That's financial fiduciary responsibility to make you the CEO of your life. And it's a beautiful thing, because therefore you don't have to worry about if somebody wakes up tomorrow and says, you know what, we have to lay off 10 people and you're one of the 10 people that got laid off. You can sit there and say, well, okay, that's good. I still have my other revenue coming in from my assets. That's what you want, ladies and gentlemen. And these prices going up, it's going to go up, ladies and gentlemen, because of inflation. It's going to cost more for woods, cement, piping, plumbing, all the fixtures is going to cost more. So therefore, you cannot get the same price you got 6 months ago, unless you happen to know somebody like Mr. Estacio, and he sends you over a message saying, Eric, there's a 1-bedroom at Ziba that somebody gave up, and it's $83,000 with a golf course view. That's right. You heard me, ladies and gentlemen. They're still keeping 8-month ago prices. Somebody backed out, put down a down payment, backed out. $83K with golf course view means a 1-bedroom unit at Ziba inside Vista Cana by the golf course. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to bring that up because that's an asset, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't know actually what you have to put down on this, because the old program with Ziba, in fact, you know what? The old program on Ziba, let me go look this up, because, in fact, let me hit them up. I'm going to hit them up while we're doing this live stream. This is how we do it, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go find out, because I don't know what the terms are. And 1-bedroom penthouse unit, Ziba. I'm going to pull up the PDF as well so people understand how significant this is, because the Ziba, I think, was on the 10-30, the 10% down, 30%, but it's going to be done in like 2 years plan. I think that was Ziba. So if it's a 1-bedroom penthouse for 83, that's even sweeter. But it has golf course views, ladies and gentlemen, and that in itself has a value. And right now, I don't know where else you can get 1-bedrooms at this price, because the Wave, that is at 80, what was it, 79,000 now for a 1-bedroom. That's the cheapest one you can get. So 83,000 for a 1-bedroom golf course view. And if it's a penthouse suite, then now you have something to think about, because it could be. I remember the original 1-bedrooms were 75,000. All right. Tiffany Young is in the house. Welcome to the SSN Nation Money Making Mondays live stream. Thank you so much for being here with the icon next to your name. And she says, hello, everyone. Hello to you, Tiffany Young. Nice to see you once again. Yes, Strong Block got away from OCs pretty quickly. Hey, anything that has that #1 best investment category, it rose pretty fast. And now we know what's next. Olympus DAO, Time in Wonderland, Klima or Klima. That company is also on tap. These companies are getting millions and millions of dollars. And therefore, the beauty of all those last three, the Time, Olympus, the Klima, the Wonderland is Time, ladies and gentlemen. Olympus is Ohm, all right? And Klima is Klima. So right now, the beauty of these projects, like Strong Block, 12 or 13, 12,000 you're going to have to put in now, or 11.5, something like that, to be able to get your 10 nodes. And with the other three, the Olympus, the Wonderland, and the Klima, those you can still put in whatever you want. Well, network fees are going to cost you a little bit, but I'll just put it this way: $350 or more is what you can put in. Because less than that, you're going to have $20 here, $40 there, $50 there taken from your network transfer, swap fees, and all that. But the point I'm trying to make is 11,005 versus 500 to 1,000. Huge difference on the risk scale. So people are willing to take a more of a risk with the lower amount of money than, when you start telling somebody invest 11.5, they start going, oh, sweating. So that is major. But again, a lot of people are going to sit here and say, hey, Eric, I missed out on strong block. Okay, you did, but you didn't miss out on time, Wonderland time. You didn't miss out on Olympus. You didn't miss out on Klima. You still have those options. You still can invest in the stock market. Apparently, Tesla's, their stock's going up. There's a lot of stocks beside Tesla that has to go up in order for the S&P 500 and the Dow Jones to hit record highs. Can't just be one stock. All right. Even when things make no sense. Right. But remember, top 10% of the wealthiest in America own 92% of the stock market. So in reality, the stock market is really no indication of mainstream America, the OCs, ordinary citizens, you and me. When reality sets in, all right, people with money invest. OCs, 7 out of 10 do not have 1,000 in the bank. So you can't invest when you don't have any money. All right, let's talk. Let's keep going because we got to get some assets in here, don't we? Let's start with the first thing. We're 20 minutes in and I haven't even gotten to the assets. Wow, go strong block. Exactly, Vanessa Kamagate. Tell me about it. So, here we go. We got somebody else in the strong. JJ, welcome to the SSN Nation Money Making Monday live stream. He says, I'm glad I got in the strong. You're damn right. It was beautiful. Perfect timing, Auntie Val. If you would have just waited another 2 weeks, man, a lot of OCs wouldn't have been able to get in because even after we did our thing 2 weeks later, the price was like 650, 700, 750. And now over 1,000, 1,088. This thing's climbing so fast, making my head spin, but we're loving it. I hate to admit it, but we're loving it. Curtis Davis is saying Tesla hit 1,024 a share. Exactly. And here's the difference. I sent Curtis this message back as well earlier when he posted it. And I said, what's pretty funny is the same amount per coin for strong was around the same price Tesla was like a month ago, $500 or $600, $700. Now, Tesla and Ohm are over 1,000. I mean, Tesla and why did I say Ohm? It's not Ohm. It's Tesla and Strong Block are over 1,000. But I said, it's funny because the difference is if it's over 1,000, 1/10 of the price is $100 a day. Tesla people are getting nothing. Strong Block people are getting $100 a day. Huge difference. And now you guys might want to figure out why the government has to put a stranglehold on this crypto. You're having ordinary citizens be able to come very wealthy, have assets, treating it just like if you're a trust fund, baby, where you're having imagine $3,000 a month coming in just because you made a $6,000 or $8,000 or $10,000 investment. Think about it. Because a lot of people have that type of money from 5,000 to 10. It's just that when you get to the 10 and up, it starts dropping off drastically, right? There's already 30% of the population that can even think about doing it. 70% of the population in America can't even do it because they don't even have no money. So think about it. There's only a minuscule amount of people that can take advantage. The rich keep getting richer. Well, you want to be in the rich, right? So let's start with starting your own business, ladies and gentlemen. All right. A lot of you right now, that is an asset. Okay. In case you missed the charts before, the more businesses you own, the better you will be in the long run. Those are assets. Businesses make money while you're sleeping. Somebody can order something while you're sleeping. So you can do online business or offline business But when you're online, you're open 24 hours a day. When you're offline, you're not. All right. Somebody has to man the store, man the location, but there's nothing wrong with that. But some of you, most of you who are watching this, want to start a home-based business because you're saying, I have a job, I need to go work and make money now. So therefore, again, I'm going to start out with my Opus virtual office. I have to say this because in today's environment, it's not safe out here. All I'm trying to say is you don't want to use your LLC business as your home address for security purposes. That alone. Plus, let's get into the real deal, the tax write-off. It's only $99 a month, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I have a link down below, and use the YG1 code so you don't have to pay a setup fee. And if you pay 3 months or 6 months or a year in advance, it costs less than that. But the $99 is a tax write-off because you are using an LLC, a business at least, an LLC or C Corp. That's what you're using. You're not going over here getting Opus just so you can run nothing. You have a business. With that business comes the beautiful thing that Opus helps you out with. You have a business address, a business phone number, a business fax number. You have somebody actually answering your company phone number. Those in themselves is something that works very well with a home-based business or person that is on the go. That's what you want to do. You're flexible, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? And in fact, speaking of flexible, in fact, we might have some new people here. Let me show some people. Hold on, because I've been having fun on these live streams because you guys know I'm coming out with the SSN lifestyle. And so I'm going to run one of the SSN lifestyle little 1-minute commercials. I guess I'll call it a commercial now. It's one of my little fun things that I'm doing. Let's see if I have it. It looks like I don't even have one up. Well, I thought I was going to have a little fun, but it looks like I don't even have one in. All I have is the promo videos for SSN Lifestyle. Oh, no, I have one. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is for all you guys who are thinking about, instead of not getting those assets, when you're not realizing that once you have money coming in, that frees you up to be able to go do whatever you want, whenever you want, how you want. That is significant. And you don't want to wait till you're 65 or 70 or 75 or 80, 85 years old. You want to do it when you're in prime time, when it's no problem walking around, having all kind of fun and games. Don't worry if you fall down. You don't have to worry about breaking something, right? You want to go when you're in prime time. You guys know my old motivational speech. When you're Superman and Superwoman, when is that? 18 to now, about 40, 45 now. After that, when you cut yourself, when you break something, it doesn't heal as fast. So therefore, you're not Superman. You're on the downside of kryptonite, Superman and Superwoman. You're having problems. So why do you want to all of a sudden put your primetime years in work for somebody else? And they tell you, oh, I'm sorry, you only have 1 year worth of vacation this year. Oh, and by the way, since you got sick, you only have like 4 sick days. And if you go past that, we're not going to pay you. We're going to have to start using your vacation days. Yeah. Do you really want to be in that situation? No. So that's why you want to get your assets, ladies and gentlemen. Here goes a little promo. It's not even a promo. It's just fun and games so you guys can understand what it looks like when you're out here doing SSN lifestyle. That's right, doing your own thing where you want, how you want, and lucky enough to do it.
Come on, come on.
Who's next? That's right. So, yeah, this is what you have to do. You start your own business, ladies and gentlemen. That's the first thing. You get your EIN number at the IRS.gov. IRS.gov. You can get your EIN number. You can be in business in 24 to 48 hours if you do this correctly. All right. That's your first order of duty, is one thing. Because why? There's other factors. Not only do you get the Opus office, that's a tax write-off. You also get your texts and emails and your mail delivered and picked up there. That's fine. We're going to move past that, because once you have your LLC, now you have unleashed another part of the game plan. When you go do something, that is counted as business for your business. Unlike when you work for somebody else. Let's just say, I'll give a perfect example. Somebody works and gets a W-2. They go over and buy something, some real estate. All they're going to do is say, okay, I bought some real estate. Did you set up an LLC in that real estate name? No, you didn't do that, right? So now, how are you going to take tax write-offs? You can't. So therefore, you have to set up an LLC. So now you can start taking tax write-offs. As so much as this. Let me give you an example. You've heard me talk about Punta Cana, Dominican Republic. Take a flight to the DR. Guess what? Because we're in business, a different type of business, SSN lifestyle business, stop struggling now business. I'm going over there and I'm doing video on YouTube. That's a write-off. Oh, but I might have my company meeting over there, my annual corporate meeting over there. So guess what? Another write-off occurs. Oh, and I'm over there looking for some property as well. And so when we go eat lunch and dinner and whatever with the realtors and developers, that's a write-off. See what I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen? You're actively doing business. SSN Lifestyle, Founders Club members, they have the opportunity to not invest, but be able to rent other properties that they don't even own, one property that is. That turns into another write-off for my SSN Lifestyle. You guys get in the game yet? This is what the rich do. This is how they stay ahead of you when you're an ordinary citizen. While they're going over there spending the money, yeah, it might cost $1,000, let's say, to go from Florida to the DR and stay there for a week on Airbnb during a COVID scenario. All a write-off for that. So you're sitting there like, yeah, you had to spend $1,000. That's very true. But any profits you make, you get to deduct from your profits and you don't have to pay tax on it. So instead of me paying tax to the IRS, guess where that money gets to be directed to? Oh, it might go to Strong Block. It might go to Olympus. It might go to some crypto and time. It might go to stocks. Using assets to pay for more assets. Now you have a cycle. Now you're in a loop. And now you're creating money while you're doing what you like to do. All right? SSN Lifestyle. Wait, all right, let's see. Well, I've been talking enough about this. Let's see what else is in the house. Here we go. Tiffany Young. Oh, my God. I haven't even checked Strong Block. Oh, yeah, Tiffany Young. We just got the news. It's 1,088. Holy smokes. Brian P., he says, crypto. Welcome to the SSN Nation Money Making Monday live stream. Nice to see you once again. Crypto, it is, ladies and gentlemen, high risk, high rewards. You better get in now. You know how this crypto thing works. It's almost like the new stuff is a rush in, and then all of a sudden they start pulling chairs out from people because now you're saying, I want to back out. And then next thing you know, it starts collapsing. Crypto is known for this, pump and dumps. However, I made a case on the Friday Night Live that these aren't really pump and dumps when you start talking about Strong Blocks, when you start talking about Time and Olympus and Ohm and Klima. The reason why is they're staking and bonding. So they're actually holding up one side of the fence, putting in a foundation, a floor. Meanwhile, they're taking fees. I don't know how they're really doing it, but from what I can see, they're taking fees from when you're doing these swaps, exchanges, and things like that. And then you have people buying in high demand. This is how stocks go up. This is how real estate goes up. This is how crypto goes up. This is how collectibles go up. This is how art goes up. This is how cars go up. Basically, it's the same fundamentals. You have to have a demand. If you have more demand, then the price still continues to go up. When the demand stops, prices go down. So when you have a situation, do you think more people are investing in strong block or trying to get some nodes now because they see now the 10 nodes are generating potentially $3,000 per month? Demand is still going to be there. Do you think when a person is getting $40 or $50 a day from $1,000 or $2,000 investment from time, which is Wonderland, do you think they're not going to be buying more Wonderland or time? You're basically building in the demand because there's such returns. But keep in mind, Ponzi schemes gives you great returns at the beginning as well. So again, you have to have a mechanism that has a floor. And I like what the Olympus is doing, Wonderland is doing, Klima is doing. I like a bunch of these little platforms, never mind the NFT space that we haven't even really talked about yet, quite frankly. So watch that in itself. And there's some platforms that are NFT friendly. All right, there's a few. All right, Curtis Davis, hello at Tiffany, at Vanessa, and Auntie Val, yes. All right, Auntie Val, good evening. Hey, love at Curtis Davis, showing nothing but love in the house tonight to the members. That's right, Tiffany Young and Auntie Val. Hey, ladies, what's good, sis? That's it. Shiba is up again. Yes, Shiba. We talked about Shiba. Like I said, I'm going to pull out some old archives. Shiba, I believe, I can't really remember because we were talking about Shiba and we were talking about another coin. One of the coins was 6 zeros and another coin was 7 zeros. I think it was Safe Moon and Shiba. So anyhow, back then I said the same thing I always say, put in that 25, 50, up to $100 because you don't know what's going to happen. Well, apparently Shiba's down to, I think, 4 zeros now. That's still not good enough. We need it to be up to 1 cent, something in that area, because people are holding millions and millions of these coins because they got them when the decimal point was 6 or 7 zeros. So even $10 is like 1 million coins. So if this thing ever goes to, if it went to $1, that would be utterly awesome because a lot of OCs would have millions of dollars at that point. That would be a beautiful thing. So Shiba keeps rising, and you know why, because we have some well-known people backing it, and well, not backing it, but they're talking about it. Like Kathy Woods was on a podcast with Elon Musk, with Jack Dorsey, talking about Shiba. Crazy. And Shiba is on Coinbase, Webull. Shiba's on a lot of exchanges, which is incredible. Unbelievable. Tiffany Young at Vanessa Karen. All right. Vanessa Comagate. Hello, ladies. Everybody showing the love. BITO ETF launched last week. New Bitcoin ETF this week in the United States, ladies and gentlemen. And MasterCard will accept Bitcoin soon. Are you guys getting the picture? Crypto is here, ladies and gentlemen. It's risk. It's high risk. I know some of you might not be familiar with it, Ball. You better start getting familiar with it. I made like 3 videos. The Smart Coin, the Klima Coin, and Wonderland, which is time. I made it was last week I called Crypto Week. So you guys can understand there's a reason why a lot of people don't invest in crypto, because you got to jump through all these hoops. You're not going to be familiar with it. So nobody really wants to mess with it. Meanwhile, the people who have enough money to invest, who can take risk, we are investing in these things. We're finding the little hoops because we're taking the time. Meanwhile, the person who doesn't really have that much money to invest, they're thinking, well, wait a minute, if it's taking me, they're taking $20 here, $40 there, and I'm still stuck. Okay, I'm just going to walk away. I'm not going to do it. That's what we're in right now. But I advise you need to take a few chances with crypto. All right? Just what you see on the screen right now. A United States ETF is going to be able to buy Bitcoin. This is why people are predicting Bitcoin and other coins to continue to rise. Demand. This is how it works, ladies and gentlemen. These are assets now. You can borrow against crypto now, ladies and gentlemen. And therefore, Celsius Network and Nexo are down below. Download those apps, because if you just want to buy crypto and hodl your crypto, you can earn interest every day. Then what's even better, you can borrow against that crypto. That's right. No credit check, no qualifying, no barrier to entry. They're going to pay you interest every day, compound every week, and you can borrow with no credit check, no qualifying, and the borrowed money, the loan that you want will be in your account in 10 minutes. And interest only payments up to 3 years on Celsius. That's right. You heard me. You can borrow up to 36 months interest only on Celsius. It's a beautiful thing, ladies and gentlemen. You control your own destiny, your own money. You're the bank now. Those are assets, ladies and gentlemen. I keep saying, ladies and gentlemen, maybe there's boys and girls out here, but nonetheless, men and women, there's no excuse now. There was no excuse in 1995 either. 1995 to 2000, people had no excuse. You had every reason to understand how the internet worked, but it was too hard. It was too slow. Oh no, you'll never be able to sell anything on there. Yeah, well, I got news for you. I told you guys already. The adult industry was already online making transactions via MasterCard and Visa in 1980s. But of course, the mainstream, there was no Amazon, there was no online big time businesses. So most people didn't know anything about that. Guess what else they were doing? They already had bandwidths. How can you stream services? They already do what we take for granted right now in the 80s. But because it was in the adult entertainment industry, the ones who could afford to pay $1,000 a month for a T1 line, because they had thousands of subscribers, just what we see at OnlyFans today, that's what they started 30 years ago. But a lot of people were like, I don't get it. I don't see it. Got left behind. And again, in the 95 to 2005, people were like, oh no, eBay comes out and all of a sudden the roof starts exploding. A lot of new entrepreneurs take advantage. And now here we have it, 2009, crypto comes out, and 10 years later, when you can actually try to get it online, now there's still people going, oh my God, I don't get it. Well, you better learn about it. Because if you do learn about it, guess what? You get to stay ahead of the crowd. You might be the minority. In fact, anybody in crypto right now is in the minority. So there could be, if you can pick the right few investment vehicles and coins, and we're going to have this parabolic upshot. That's what's going to happen with crypto. It's already happening, actually. You just don't know it. Because anybody that hasn't paid attention to just the ones we're talking about tonight, the strong block, the time, the ohm, go look at their charts from the last 6 to 8 months. 2021, this year, if you would have known about it 8 months ago, you could have bought these coins $200, $150, $300. And now look, they're all over 1,000. Time, Klima, and all those, they're like $2,000 or $3,000 a coin. So this is what's been happening right under your face, right under your nose, while you're sitting there working your behind off for somebody else. Change your mindset, be an entrepreneur, be an investor. Always try to find an opportunity. Yes, you're going to have to take a risk. So therefore, get your risk tolerance levels in order. All right, you better preach, boss. Thank you so much, Vanessa Comagate. That's how we do it here. We got to give people a little motivation sometime. Infrastructure bill almost passed. X up 2%. CLF up 4%. NUE up 6%. There we go. We're waiting on this infrastructure bill. We just can't get it because these stocks right here, X is steel, Cleveland Heights, and we got the aluminum companies and manufacturing companies. They're all waiting because as soon as that $1 trillion comes through, these companies are going to be building. And then they're going to be hiring you know who. the contractors, the mom and pops. Come on. You got to get it with the program, ladies and gentlemen. You know, there's always this saying that there's money out there. There is, but you have to be prepared to accept it by being in the space to begin with. All right, let's go. Crypto will be insane for the next 2 months, but please take your profits, do your own research, and always be prepared to move quick. Crypto game can get you wrecked if you are not careful. Auntie Val, you're exactly right. Exactly right about crypto. I keep saying she's got those. That's on point because I keep saying most crypto has always been pump and dump. No matter how good it's rolling for 6 months, for 4 months, all of a sudden, for whatever reason, the government comes in and says, oh, we're going to have to shut you down. No, we think you're SEC. We think you're selling securities. We're going to shut you down. You're not approved. Next thing you know, the coin is, could be a $500, and then all of a sudden it's $5. This is why you have to take your profits sometime. You can't be greedy. Take your profits, reallocate into something else. It's no barriers to entry with this crypto game. All right. What's member? Welcome to the SSN Nation Money Making Monday live stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for that. Big facts. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate your support for being here. Vanessa Comagate, absolutely, Auntie Val. What's member? Digital real estate. Exactly. The man's got it exactly right. That's what we're doing right now. And in fact, you have to understand, get your NFT game up, ladies and gentlemen. Sadly, I've been doing so much, I haven't been able to delve into the NFT game. But you're going to have to understand, at some point, somebody's going to start recognizing these as art. So you just can't let this slide. This is another one of those when your grandkids come up to you and they're just like, hey, weren't they selling that Shaq NFT for $30 and you didn't buy it? What were you thinking? They were selling thousands of them for $50. And you're like 20 years later, like, oh, yeah, I know. And they're like $5 million each or something. So is it worth a risk just to invest in a little here or there? Just like baseball cards. When you were a kid, you traded baseball cards, and then 20 years later, if you still left them at mom's house like I did, all of a sudden you were on TV and watching some things going, if you have #1 edition of Michael Jordan, what do they mean this is worth thousands of dollars? This is sitting at mom's house. In fact, I got a few of them. You know what I'm saying? This is the same thing right now with all of this crypto, with things that aren't even crypto. You know, I mentioned real estate earlier. Even real estate goes up in value over time. We talked about stocks. That goes up. These are all assets. Business is very hard. Business goes by what's happening at the moment. Just because your business is rolling right now, 3 years from now, more competition, different technology comes into play. Your business might have to change, adapt. So therefore, it's not a seamless thing. Stocks, crypto, real estate, you don't have to do much adaptation. Those you don't have to worry about too much, especially if you're investing in the future. So stocks, let's get to it. Assets or stocks, there's dividend stocks, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Stocks that pay 15%, 12%, 10% on your money. I know during this crypto run, 10%, 12%, 14% on your money doesn't seem like much. I have to admit. All right. But let's just put things in perspective. You have to be diversified. All right. That's what you have to do. You have to get assets because you can borrow against your stocks. Again, no credit check, no qualifying. This is why I have this little thing about when I've done credit for 2 years. It's fine. Helping people get credit, improve their credit score, that's fine. But the problem that ends up happening is once you have credit, then some people start using the credit. And the next thing you know, you're paying 20%, 15% because you're not paying it off within 30 days. And that money that you're paying in to pay off that debt, you could have been using to buy assets. That's the point. Now, if you're using credit to buy an asset, that's the way it should work. Your credit is an asset, but you should be using your credit to buy an asset that brings you in revenue. You shouldn't be using credit for a guess. All right. You shouldn't be going, I'm guessing I'm going to make this if I borrow this money. You should be going, I know for a fact if I borrow this, I have a return. That's it. Use other people's money to get free return. That's what you should be thinking of credit as an asset. All right. So this is why we have to keep talking about things that are going on now is in the digital space, like what's the member said. Digital real estate is gold, and it's been gold for the last 30 years, but you guys didn't know it. You're maybe late to the party, but are you really late? No. This is like Netflix in 1997. That's where we are right now with crypto, ladies and gentlemen. All right? This is the same place. Netflix went to Blockbuster and said, hey, why don't you buy us out? Blockbuster laughed. Why would we do that? Nobody will do that business that you got. Well, yeah, at the time, mail people's DVDs and then wait a little bit and mail them back. Yeah, but they didn't see the future. They weren't looking going, hey, wait, what if they start streaming services? Because, if there's enough bandwidth, we won't have to mail DVDs back and forth. We could just have them online and then just have people pay us for the service and watch these videos. Blockbuster had no vision. They didn't want to take a risk. They didn't want to give these guys $700 and some odd million. Now, Blockbuster out of business, Netflix worth billions. Big difference, ladies and gentlemen. These are the decisions that you have to make. We can't win them all, right? And also, we're going to lose some as well, because that's what investing is. It's a risk. All right. Let's see what else we got going on tonight. All right. Absolutely, Auntie Val. Digital real estate, what's the member says. Auntie Val, did you hear that noise from Janet Yellen about wanting to tax unrealized gains? Crazy. Yes, Auntie Val. We talked about that before. That is nonsense right there. Can you imagine? This is hilarious. This is so hilarious. I'm like, let me get this straight. So all these millionaires and billionaires, you're really going to tell them, so you're really going to walk up to Bezos and Musk and all these guys and go, hey, you own 10% of a $1 trillion company. Where's our tax money? I'm like, what the frick are we talking about here? What kind of nonsense is this? Yeah, okay, right, $100 billion. I don't think so. Dude's going to be like, what do you mean? I own stock in this. I haven't taken the money out. I don't have this cash. How am I going to pay tax on something that goes up and down in value? That's insanity. And they're talking this crazy nonsense right now in the United States of America. I don't understand. Here we go. Are we hiring a bunch of dumbasses or just entitled dumbasses? This is what I want to know, because this is crazy nonsense here. Hey, Esteban Opio, welcome to the SSN Nation Money Making Monday live stream. Thank you so much for being here with the icon next to your name. Hey, family, good evening, everyone. Thank you. I'm glad you're here, Esteban. Did you hear that info I mentioned earlier about Punta Cana? There's a new project coming out in downtown Punta Cana. And by the way, I'll give out another secret because I can't show you pictures. I actually have the stuff. Over in Cana Rock, there's a property that I can't remember the name of it. I'm going to have to go to their website. The property that has the pool, and the pool wraps around in almost a semicircle. That's what it's looking like, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Joshua Felder's in the house. Welcome to the SSN Nation Money Making Monday live streams. And he has the icon next to his name, and it looks like he's feeling a lot better. Welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. Chain link at 32. I bought 200 at 10. Yes, Joshua Felder. Remember link? That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, don't remember that. Remember link we were talking about? Remember DOT we were talking about 10 months ago, a year ago? Year and a half ago, Joshua Felder was dropping some gems with crypto as well. A year and a half ago. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we can only give you the news. We can only lead you to the water, but we can't make you drink, and we don't know your risk tolerances. That's right. And all those are sitting over at Celsius and Nexo collecting interest as well. Beautiful work when you can get it. I love it when a plan comes together. Thank you so much for mentioning this, Joshua Felder, for dropping the gem in the first place and a few others 12 to 18 months ago. My client called today. She bought 2K BTC, 2K ETH. Huh. That is very interesting. I like both of those plays, but I would have liked it a little better if I would have heard she was like 1,000 in time, 1,000 in Olympus DAO, 1,000 in Klima, something in crypto other than BTC and ETH. Yes, BTC and ETH is going to rise. Hold on, let me go to the screen. Oh, by the way, 56 minutes in. Please smash the like button, ladies and gentlemen. You know why? Because the YouTube gods suppressed the SSN Nation, so we need to let them know people are in the house. All right. Now, here's what we got to do. Let's go check. In fact, let me see if I don't even have crypto up. In fact, let me go see what we got here. Let me see. What do we got? Coinbase. Get your free $10 of Bitcoin from Coinbase. Get your free, not free. If you put in $500 or more into Nexo, your crypto into Nexo, where you earn interest on your money daily, then you get $40 worth of BTC. Use the link down below and the code, ladies and gentlemen. All right. That's another way to get some add-on BTC. All right. Let me see. I'm going to pull this up. We're going to go to Coinbase. We're going to go see some prices. We're going to go look at some prices here real quick. All right. Because a lot of you don't understand what assets are yet. Assets, you're going to have to take money to risk buying assets. All right. So I want to get down to this very good info here. Hold the crypto bags. Exactly. Hold the bags. I got wrecked a few times, but I never let that stop me from winning. Exactly, ladies and gentlemen. The only way you can get to be successful is, guess what? You're going to have to admit it and come to grips with it. You're going to have to fail. That's the only way you're going to know how to improve. Failure is going to happen. That's how you get on your way to success. That's the first part. All right, the crypto party here. People have bought Shiba and made 100 on a 500 investment. People can't believe it. Pump and dump. That's it exactly. Shiba, for whatever reason, when Kathy Woods and Elon Musk and Dorsey are on the phone on a live stream together, you have to start going, what the heck's going on here with this Shiba? But like I told everybody, put in what you can lose into Shiba. All right, that's it. Put in what you can lose into time, into Ohm, into Klima, into Smartcoin. These are the ones, these are the type of thing. The FTM network, the Phantom network. All right, I won't get into that right now. I wanted to get into some of these prices because, again, get your free $10 from Coinbase down below by using my link. Also, once you get here to Coinbase and sign up, you learn a little bit about other crypto, and they give you somewhere like $3 to $5. Just like right here on this bounce token, $3. That means you can go learn about it. Crypto, answer the questions. They give you $3 of this bounce token. All right. But look at this. This right here is Bitcoin and Ethereum. And let's go look. 380% for 1 year for Bitcoin, 974 for Ethereum, Binance 1457, Cardano ADA 2,000 almost, call it 1,991,000%, Solano 12,000%. Are you guys seeing these numbers here? Let me go see it, make sure it's on the screen. Yes, you are seeing these numbers. These are the numbers year over year, ladies and gentlemen. Here's that DOT, ladies and gentlemen, that we were talking about a year and a half ago. 1,000% on our money. Here's Dogecoin at 9,700% on the money. See, it wasn't just one coin. There's several. And you were sitting there sleeping while it's going by, while the parade's going by, saying, it's too risky. I don't think so. Well, all you had to do was invest a little, ladies and gentlemen, not a lot. Here's Shiba. Look at this. Shiba's down to 1, 2, 3, 4 zeros now. I know it was either 6 or 7 a few months back, but this is 42. What is that? 42 million%? What the heck? Sure is. 42 million%. Shiba's rolling. Like I said, when you have some named people like Musk, Woods, Dorsey, spouting on and on about it, those guys can actually turn that into a usable token. Chainlink 173, Avalanche 1600%. Remember, who's running on the AVAX network, Avalanche network? That's Time. All right. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, what's the lowest? 0.01 bind. Oh, that's a stable. Everything is like 200% up. Oh, the smallest one, 91% is Filecoin so far on this list. That's it. And who wouldn't take 91%, which is almost double your money in a year? And we were talking about Filecoin a year and a half ago. We were talking about VET over a year and a half ago. Polygon, Matic over a year and a half ago. ICP, Algo a year ago. There were several we were talking about, and it appears it's a winner. XRP, when they got in trouble with the SEC, went down to like 47 cents or something like that even. I just found out, funny thing, I just found out that I got XRP somewhere. I just found one of my computers. I have several that crapped out over the years. And I used to buy like a little bit of crypto here and there, like you guys know. I just found one of my computers and it said I have XRP somewhere. This is very interesting. I was like, oh my God, okay, let's go see how much that was. But remember, XRP was like 0.00 at one time. So this is going to be funny when I pull it up. All right. We all get wrecked. The crypto party's here. Business changes over 2 to 5 years due to tech. Exactly. EPR, divided stock. That's it. Always dividend stocks. Esteban. Oh, yeah, exactly. Buy assets to buy bigger assets. That's it exactly. And remember, assets pay us, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of people out here start telling you, hey, buy assets over liabilities and all that. That's easy to say. But it all depends on what you think is an asset. So again, I always point out to the main things most people do, because you live in America or around the world, and the first thing they tell you, they indoctrinate into your head, oh, to be successful, to be happy, you should have a house. And not only should you have a house, you need that new car in the driveway. And you need some credit cards because you need your credit to always be good. So now all those 3 things that you just named, you're in debt. That's debt. And then all of a sudden they said, well, you got to go to school now. And we're going to change everything into derivatives. So school that used to be like $100 a semester or a quarter, we're going to make it like $5,000. Because just as long as you sign on the dotted line, when you leave school, you owe 40 grand, 60 grand, 80 grand, another debt. So your whole life, you're supposed to walk around with debt? How about this, ladies and gentlemen, the SSN lifestyle, SSN nation, when your kids grow up, you try to tell them buy assets first. Right. Buy assets first. Drive around in the cheapy, crappy car. Don't worry about your friends. Go out here and use your credit, your good credit when you're 18, 19, 20. Get yourself an FHA fourplex. You're going to get a loan anyhow, right? For a house, get a fourplex. 1 year you live in it while you're young. At the end of 1 year, you rent all 4 units and use that money to go buy your house or whatever else you want to buy at that point. Now you can afford to get any car you want. You can get any house you want. You can live anywhere you want. And you have an asset that's paying you. All right. I got to keep going. Hold on. Do I have anything to drink tonight? Just a second, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, by the way, I keep forgetting about this. Did anybody see any the trailer today? Let me know if you saw the trailer for before the live stream. All right. I forget to ask that. And did anybody receive any notification from YouTube? I keep forgetting to ask that on the live streams. We're 1 hour in. Please smash the like button. And look who's in the house. Wilson Koo is here. He was a guest on the last live stream. Any member of the channel with the icon next to their name can join us on the live streams. It's under the community tab on the YouTube channel page for Stop Struggling Now. There's the link there. So I want to thank him for being here on the SSN Nation Money Making Monday live stream with the icon. Thank you so much. And he has his tagline in place. Good evening, Mr. Bird and SSN family. 100% facts. That's what we do here. Wilson Koo in the house. Exactly. Hello, Wilson Koo. Good evening, Mr. Koo. Nothing but love in the house. And Andrew Miller is here. Welcome to the SSN Nation Money Making Monday live stream with the icon next to your name. Thank you so much for your support. And she has her taglines. Hi, Eric and SSN Academy. Thank you so much. Hello to you, Andrew Miller. Nice to see you once again. I appreciate your support as usual. Curtis Davis, the SSN University teaches to become the bank, get paid to the manager of cash flow assets. There we are, Mr. Financial speaketh the truth. This is what we teach you, ladies and gentlemen. You can empower yourself. You don't have to believe in whatever anybody else is trying to tell you to do. Once you empower yourself and you make your money yourself, you have freedom. You get your freedom papers, ladies and gentlemen. And everybody who invested in Strong Block, their freedom papers just got a whole lot better. Because when you're getting $100 a day from a $5,600 investment, that's a win. Even if you make $100 a day on a $20,000 investment, you're winning. How many people invested in other businesses, in other business opportunities, and said, okay, here's 10,000, here's 15,000. How did that turn out? They said, oh yeah, here's a check for $1,000 after a year or two. And here you can make an investment on Strong Block and you could actually get $100 a day. You know you're getting $3,000 if the price stays at this point. And you know it's going to take you 4 months to break even. I like 4 months risk. I like 1 month risk. I like 3 weeks risk. I like 45-day risk. This is what what time is, 45-day risk. It's crazy what's going on out here in the crypto space, ladies and gentlemen. All right, XRP at $1.11 exactly. And the funny part is there's a person that came up about almost 8 months ago and asked me about XRP when the SEC had a foot on their neck and their price was 47 cents, I believe it was. And he was like, what do you think about XRP? I said, buy more. I was like, I don't know what to tell you. It's only 47 cents. You can make a small investment in it. Buy more. Well, right now at that price, it's clearly doubled his money. All right. You know how I feel about XRP. I don't really like XRP because Ripple and XRP are two separate things. But at the time, their crypto price was down due to the SEC action. It's investment opportunities. It's opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone know about Squid Game? They have a token on CoinMarketCap. Even Elon mentioned it on Twitter, already bought some. No, I don't know about Squid Game. I'm pretty much not going to mess around with anything too crazy. But unless it's 0.000 whatever, that's the only way. Let me go see. Squid Game token. Price. Let's see what it looks like. SGPRO. And they have 1, 2, 3, 4 zeros in front of it right now. That means even like I always say, a $50, oh, it's down. Oh, I'm going to put this on the screen. It's down 70%. 21% today, whenever, this evening, today, whatever. 24% is dropping. 1, 2, 3, 4 zeros. So you guys know a $10, $20, $30 investment is not. It's on the Binance. Binance is their smart contract, BEP20. So I don't like that at all either. But they had a high. It's a pump. It was a pump earlier. And then now it went up to, it was at 3 zeros earlier today. And now it's coming back down, crashing. So this is expected. But is there really a protocol? That's the question. Is this just fun and games like Doggy Coin? Is there really some protocol here? I don't see anything. Protocol. I don't see. You can get on Pancake Swap. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. But it is what it is. It's a small investment. It could be $20, $50, $100, but I'm with these 6-digit numbers. The reason why I always say that small amount is because if you buy $50, you're generally going to have like 100,000 to over 1 million coins. So if this coin actually did do something where they went over $1, you're going to be very happy. So why take a high risk like $1,000 or 5,000? Why do it that way when you already have a strong blocks and the time and the Olympus and Klima and things like that? So I don't know about that. SGT. Hold on. SGT. Hold on. No, this is Squid Game. Let's see. What's it? SG Pro. Is that what it is? Or is there another one? That would be interesting. Is that another one? Well, there's a Squid Game token. So he wasn't talking about the Squid Game, whatever that other one was. He's talking about this one. And it also runs on the Binance chain. Okay, this is a whole different map. This started out with 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that? 4 zeros? Is that what we started with? And we're still at 1, 2, 3, 4 zeros, except this one's rising. So let us know how you bought it, Joshua Felder, because if you're talking about I got to do Binance, that's Binance US. Or where I'm not familiar with the Binance chain ever since I had to be a United States citizen in the US and I had to use Binance US because it recognized my address for the internet. Crazy. All right. Let me see if I got it on. Let me know. He says, not that one, Eric. It's Squid Game token. Okay, yes, SGT. This is the one you're talking about. Crypto again, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know how you bought this, though. Let me know, because I know they don't have it on Coinbase for United States citizens. So what did you have to do to buy the SGT? Because it looks like it's a Binance Smart Chain. So are you using Binance US, which I've never used, by the way? And my normal Binance, they won't let me use it because they recognize my internet's in the US. So I'm pretty sure I could do VPN stuff, but still, why do we got to do that in the land of the free? All right, I'm waiting, Joshua Felder. Let me know how you bought it. Binance chain can be purchased in Trust Wallet or by MetaMask. Oh, beautiful. Auntie Val, she mentions it. So Auntie Val, just to be clear, so when you open up your MetaMask, do you have to run it on the Binance chain network? Is that what you're saying? But that still doesn't solve my problem. I need to know where I can buy SGT as an American citizen. The rest of the free world, they can buy stuff anyhow. Where does a United States citizen be able to buy S as in Sam, G as in George, T as in Tom? That's what we need to know. Anybody have that answer? Let me know. And oh, by the way, again, nobody's answering this. Did anybody see the trailer before the live stream or when you came in? And let me know what you thought about that last little trailer that I showed. And let me see if we have some answers. Okay, we were talking about that real estate, the no qualifying, no credit check real estate in Punta Cana. Inside Vista Cana is a place called Ziba. Come to find out, this Ziba is on the first floor. This unit is on the first floor. But here's the kicker. If it's on the first floor, that means it's on the first floor on the outside of the unit, which means you're going to have, you have the golf course views. As long as they don't put a wall up, then you got golf course views. So it's first floor. And in fact, I'm going to pull up, we do things live here, ladies and gentlemen, especially when it comes to assets and especially when it comes to no barrier to entry, where all you need is 10% down for this $83,000 one-bedroom condo, golf course view, in a place called Ziba. I'm going to bring it up on the PDF if you want to know about it. It don't matter if you want to know or not. I'm bringing it up. All right. So there's some people that may be watching and later and might go, what's this Ziba thing he's talking about? Well, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. But this one bedroom is $83,000. So you got to put down $1,000 to reserve. Then you're going to have to put down another $9,000 or no, $7,300 is 10% down. And then at 30%, which is $24,000, I don't know when this is going to be built, but when I pull up the PDF on it, I'm thinking it's going to be built in 2 years. So you're going to have 24 months. So roughly your payment's going to be around $1,000 a month. And then at the end of 24 months, when it's built, you're going to have a 60% that you're going to have to finance or pay off or whatever. Keep in mind, this is real estate. You're going to put down 40%. So you're going to qualify for a loan even if you have bad credit. All right. Let's just put it in perspective. And never mind, if the price goes up, instead of you only owing 60, what is that? It's 6 times 4. Instead of you only owing like what, 20, is my numbers off? 6 and 8, 48. Instead of you owing 48, roughly 48,000, you'll owe the 48,000, but the property, instead of it being worth 83K, it could be worth 100K, which now means your loan to value is 40% LTV. Wilson Koo is here tonight. He does loans and lending. If you're outside of the United States and you're a foreign lender or a foreign citizen and need funding, I know some of you would like, this no credit hardly required kind of financing. Well, it's happening, ladies and gentlemen. People in the United States, you have options as well. All right. This is 2004, 2005 happening all over again right now. All right. Joshua, how are you doing, sir? From Wilson Koo. I saw the trailer. Wilson Koo, thank you so much for letting me know. Sorry, I meant RBC Network. Okay, I don't know what RBC is. I saw the trailer. All right, right on. Some people saw it. I'm doing great at Wilson Koo. How about you, sir? All right. So I'm going to bring up this PDF so you guys can understand when we're talking about real estate. Again, I reiterate, this is in Punta Cana, Vista Cana. Okay, the place is called Vista Cana. It's at Punta Cana, Dominican Republic. If you're not familiar and you're new here, inside Vista Cana, you're going to see pictures. There are, let's call it, there's a saltwater man-made lake. It's like a beach. It looks just like a beach. Then we have a freshwater lake where you can fish. They're actually building the island with the clubhouse for fishing on it right now. There's also a 9-hole golf course, executive golf course, that is the only nighttime golf course in the Caribbean. Also inside of there is an equestrian center. If you like to run and cycle, there's also a running trail and a cycling trail inside this place. There's security inside this place. There's a Vistana Beach Club. there's a snack bars. There's the list just goes on and on. Okay, I can't even keep up with everything that's inside of here. This is just absolutely insane. All right, so I'm going to pull up the PDF here shortly, and let me see if I still have Zeba. I'm pretty sure I do. I have everything that we've talked about before. Well, I guess I don't. That's interesting. I thought I had Zeba here, and that's a shame if I don't. Doggone it. No Zeba. Oh, I have Zeba. Okay. We have the Zeba brochure. This is good. All right. Now remember, 1-bedroom units started out at around $60,000 within Vistacana. Now 1-bedroom units they've escalated. All right. And they're now at 80,000. And this is a 1-bedroom on the bottom floor. And I'm going to have to pull this up. Hold on a second. Okay. Please smash the like button, ladies and gentlemen. And if you like what we're talking about, please subscribe to the channel and click the all notification bell. The reason, again, they don't like to tell people about when I upload videos or come on the live stream. So help us out by subscribing to the channel. And let's see here. Here we go. No credit check, no qualifying, no barriers to entry. What we specialize around here. We tell you how to do it and show you how to do it. Give you the exact numbers. It's real out here. All right. Look at this. We know it's our friend. This is Mr. Estacio. He's been on here 2 times. Zeba, Vistacana. Zeba, this is the golf course, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Over here on the right-hand side is the golf course. So this means the 1-bedroom is, well, I don't know exactly where it is. I don't have the unit. So it's either here, on the bottom floor here, or on the bottom floor here. Because anywhere else on the bottom floor, you're not going to have golf course views. Or, sorry, here too. I was thinking in my head that it was here. And in fact, I used to have the floor plan, and I would have been able to tell you. He told me it's in the F. I think it's in the F build. No, that's the villas. So I don't know what building it's in. But nonetheless, let's keep going. This is what we're talking about. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Golf course is out here. I see a building here. So I don't know if there's going to be golf course views. So we're going to have to find out where this unit is. Right? We definitely have to find out where this unit is. I personally want to know myself, because that would be a good deal, potentially. Let me know what you guys think so far about this. And I'm trying to hit him up. He works 24/7, Mr. Aggressive. He handles it. Now, let's keep going. Let's go. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. All right. Look and feel. It looks like they're going to use some great materials. Who knows? We'll see when it's built. This here are villas. The villas are roughly 1,300 square feet. They're like 3-bed. Actually, these villas are pretty cool. I have to give them credit for these. If you can't see these villas, these are pretty doggone sweet. This is one of, this looks like, This is one of them, townhouse. That's not the one I was referring to. Hold on. There's several more. There's one that actually has a service quarters in it, which means the service quarters has a full bathroom, a sleeping area, and another little area there, and that could be a fourth bedroom, which is interesting. Very, very interesting. So they have a couple of these villas left, but they're, like I said, a 1,300 square feet. This is another nice villa here. Let's keep going. All right, I got to take this down a little bit. Okay, he just told me it's building C. Now, I don't know which one is building C, quite frankly. But maybe he'll send me over something. All right. Maybe he'll send me a picture while we're live. All right. Okay, here's what I like about this place. The pool. They have a pool there. They have a fitness center there. I like that too. At least they have that. And then, of course, the golf course. Oh, maybe we'll find out what C is. Hold on a second. Might be able to find out what the C section is here. I think I skipped. I did skip. I went, okay. So let me go. Cut you to tennis. I don't know what that means. Here we go. 124. We saw that one. Yeah, these are townhouses. Here's the pool. Nice. Golf course. Nice. Okay, adults pool. Block 1. This doesn't say building nothing. This just says block 1. This does us no good. Okay. So block 1, it looks like they're 51 square meters. You're going to have to search the channel. 54 square meters is nice size for one bedroom, because that allows you to have a half bath, which they have right here, which I always recommend. So that means you can have a sofa sleeper here, and then people can still use the half bath instead of having to come into the bathroom. They have a patio, or actually they're going to have a patio area for this one on the first floor. All right, so they have their own little pool. That's a good start. They're inside Vista Cana and level 1. So we still don't know what building C is. And I have a feeling building C is on the side. Block 3. This doesn't do us any good unless you actually have it. If anybody wants the PDF, you guys know what to do. You can always hit me up at eric@stopstrugglingnow.com. Or this looks like a nice little project. And again, they have a little lobby there. They have a fitness center. Even looks like they have oh, nice. Upstairs. There it is, 10, 30, 60. That's it. So they're saying April 2023, which is a year and a half away. SSN Lifestyle. Punta Cana event is happening in April 2023. How nice. All right. Let's see what happened here. Let's see. Okay. Let's go back from here. All right. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's real estate inside Vista Cana. If you're not familiar with Vista Cana, I suggest you if you're going to invest overseas, this is like the last cool spot besides Cana Rock, Vista Cana, Cap Cana, downtown Punta Cana. Those are the hottest spots right there. El Cordacito is the other one. Those are the hot spots, in my opinion, if you are an investor. If you're a person who wants luxury properties, then the order's a little bit different. You would want to go Cap Cana first. If you can afford something at Cocatel, that would be next. Then you might want to consider, again, back to Vista Cana, because they have villas that are $400,000 or $500,000 now at Oasis del Lago. You could have bought those for $200,000 like a year ago. So those are the hot spots you're going to want if you want luxury in Punta Cana. Dominican Republic in itself, all over the island, is property that you can buy. That's, again, no credit check, no qualifying. All right. Eric, send you some info on last week's loan info. Right on. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, I got it. This is last week, which means it's hot right now then, right? Whatever you sent me means it's doable right now. Uh-oh. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. Uh-oh. This is getting serious. Anybody who has a passport that does not say USA on it, which means everybody outside the USA, who's ever not a USA citizen, or you can be a USA citizen and have dual citizenship, check it out. Okay, they will pull the credit. Uh-oh, here we go. You need at least a 680. Wait, foreign people sometimes don't have credit, but okay. They're going to have a different type of credit, but all right, we'll go with it. The foreign is for countries that are not sanctioned by US. If they are, then no go. So as long as they are not sanctioned, then we are good. Oh, the US blocking people again. I don't understand why these sovereign nations deal with the US like this. That should be a straight FU. Man, I don't get it. Anyhow, okay. ARV Pro, what does higher LTV? 65, 85, 90%. What are the requirements? Okay, 70, 80% LTV. Okay, so again, that means I got to come up with 30 to 20% down. I had a feeling they might go this route because in most investment opportunities, that's what it's going to take. So again, I don't know why I would do that when I have 0%, but all right, we'll continue. For my pre-construction, if you want to buy a property, then yes, I get you, but that's still 30%, 20% down. That's normal. Okay, Fast 50. Credit check on all loans. Fast 50 is the flex term, but at 50% LTV, that's hard money lending loans. Okay, so far there's no real advantage yet that I can see. Foreign investor loan. They cannot be investing from a U.S. sanctioned country. This is hilarious. China and India are fine. What the heck? Are you kidding me? China and India is good, but any other country who's sanctioned by the U.S., you're not good. Okay, so do we have a U.S. sanction list? Because I don't know what that list is. Wow, that's incredible. All right, well, that doesn't sound too good to me. That sounds like normal investor type loans. All right, so again, we got to get assets up in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 1 hour, 33 minutes in. Please smash the like button. We need the YouTube gods to know that we have people in the house. And if you like what we're talking about, I just said it before, please subscribe to the channel and click the all notification bell. Now, let's get on with some more information because we talked about Ziba, we talked about Punta Cana, but again, we can talk about all over the planet. There are opportunities like this with pre-construction condominiums. That's an asset. 0% interest, ladies and gentlemen. That's an asset that you can put skin in the game. 0% interest for 1 to 2 to 3 years. And then at the end of those 3 years, you can determine at that point, hey, I'm going to either get a loan at 60% or 40% LTV, 50% LTV. You will be able to find a lender for that. That's the beauty of the 0% interest. All right. Good info. Wilson Koo loans. Exactly. The rules seem to make harder U.S. citizen plans. Exactly. Of course. But it's okay because we always go around. We don't need any loans right now for pre-construction. We're in. Don't have to worry. All right. So I want to say that off the top. Now, if you're not familiar with what asset is by now, after an hour and 35 minutes, again, it pays us. And oh, by the way, speaking of real estate in Punta Cana, I got to bring this up because I mean, So here's the kicker. Let's just start talking about what we need to know. While they're building out units, some of these units are built now. There's some units that have been built in 2021, and people are on Airbnb, VRBO, and using other Sky Rentals as platforms, other management companies. They're now posting rentals from these new projects. It's beautiful. I was doing a research assignment that I take upon myself because this is what I need to know when determining if there should be another purchase in the Punta Cana area. And that's because you need to know what the prices are going to be. And I have good news and I have bad news. Good news is I was looking at February and March of next year, and there are prices have increased. There's 200, 300, 400, and then villas are even more, $500-$600. And then there's some that are 40, $50. There seems to be people are paying the thing that people are paying attention about how much others are renting for. So what we're having is places that only have like a pool and basically a condominium project. They are generally renting their properties for like 50, 40, 50, $60. People who have complexes where they have other amenities, it's starting to appear that some people are saying, you're going to pay me more money, which is, like I told you before, that should be your philosophy, regardless of what your renters around you are charging, because not that many people are charging that much money in the first place. So you're going to have to make your place stand out. And that's why I made the video about what you should put in your place and how you should make your place look, and why, when you buy an investment property, why you need as many amenities that people can walk to as possible. That raises your value, even though your condo or project or villa, wherever you live or invest in, is nowhere near a beach. But people will trade off nowhere near a beach for amenities, just like people will trade off amenities for staying where there's only a beach and a pool. They'll trade it off. So you got to keep these things in mind. All right. So what I'm going to do is, right now, this is real estate investing we're talking about here now, not crypto. But there is something else, because I went around, but you were talking about crypto. And what I wanted to do was, we'll talk about real estate second, because crypto is a little bit different, because that's happening right now. I'm going to pull up I'm going to pull up Olympus in case people aren't familiar with this asset. So this is Olympus, which is also Ohm. You have to switch into Ohm to get Olympus. I mean, to get the Ohm token. And they've changed their website a little, but I'm going to go here and you stake. But look at these numbers. Look at these numbers. The Ohm price is over 1,000 now, 1,240. Look at these total deposits. Mills, ladies and gentlemen. You know why it's mills? It's mills because this is what the protocol's doing. 8,000%. This is insanity what's going on with this Ohm and Wonderland, Time and Klima. Do you see? And they have this treasury. You guys know how I feel about that. But this is the staking part. I'm not connected, but look at this. Their annual percentage yield is ridiculous. Total value deposited. This is ridiculous. And hold on. I got a call. Sorry. And then let's go look at Wonderland. Oh, I'm sorry. Wonderland actually changed their website. Ohm did not. So I'm going to show you Wonderland. This caught me off guard when it was black. So you could see Wonderland here, and it's like black. I was just like, what the heck's going on? This is funny stuff. And then they call their blue Legacy now. As you can see down here at the bottom, Legacy website. That's funny. But look at this. Look at the time price now. 8,000. Market cap. What is that? This is insane right here. But this 65% APY is even insane as well. Runaway time, 406. That's 406 days that if nobody else did any investments, this is how long you could stay in. That's beautiful. TVL, 869 million. These numbers are outrageous. Just outrageous. Outrageous. Hold on. You guys remember Darcy? She was on talking about business credit a couple years back. She just sent me a text and asking me, trying to get me asking questions. So I just let her know. But anyhow, this is what we're talking about. These are options. These are opportunities for somebody to invest. With this type of investment, I'm going to run a calculator on the screen as well here shortly. But what I'm trying to say about this Wonderland, Olympus, Klima, you don't need thousands. You could just start with 500, 1,000, whatever you want to lose. That's the beauty of these. You could even probably get away with 300, probably the lowest, but by the time your 300 transfers into these products, you'll probably only have $200, let's say, 225 or something like that. But the point I'm trying to make is you can get into these, and if this actually works where you are able to get 60,000 APY for time, for instance, or if you can get from Olympus the 8,000 annual percentage yield, even for a few $100s, that turns into something. That turns into, because remember this thing here where they're talking about 3 hours and 27 minutes to the next rebase, you're compounding every 8 hours. 3 times a day, they're adding on top. So let me see if they show something here. I don't like this. Oh, sorry. Hold on a second. I'm going to go to the blue version, the legacy version, as they call it. I like the legacy version better. It's blue. I like it. It's just brighter. So here we go with this. Okay. So now let me see if they show anything. No, they don't. Okay. So I'm gonna allow connect so then I can show you guys when they're using that memo. Let's see if we're going to connect here. This is taking a sweet time. Okay. On the right network. Let's see. I think we're on the right network. Wrong network. So that means I have to change my MetaMask to the Avalanche network. So give me a second here. And yeah, I was on the Polygon network. Okay. So now we're on the Avalanche. Here you go. What happened? So you'll see. All right. So you can see here now. In the past, you guys saw where it was 1,000 memo, right? Now it's 0.00 1120 is what's coming for the next reward. The reason why is since we're compounding every 8 hours, they're adding on this 0.001 whatever number onto this here. So this will be at 189. It looks like 189. And then sometime tonight, this will turn to 0.1900 or 199,000, whatever. But anyhow, 0.19 it'll be tonight after the next staking. That's why this is powerful. So you don't need like $1,000 if you don't have it. You could use, like I said, 3, 4, or you can do risky even higher and say, I want to put $5,000 in here. This is based on like $1,000. No, in fact, like I tell everybody, it started at 1,052. By the time I was able to swap and do all this, I only had 912 by the time it got into this Wonderland time protocol. That was, what was that, like a week ago, maybe? I think it was only a week ago. And in that time, this is already somewhere around $1,200 or $1,300. So it's already done $400 positive in less than a week, or a week to 10 days, because I can't remember exactly when I put this in. But that just gives you an idea. If this works out at 65,000, let me show you guys something. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to give you a calculator. Show a calculator on the screen. This is going to blow your mind away. And now you see why I'm going to say, if this thing works out for 12 months, everybody's going to be happy. Here's the reason why. Do you see on the screen? Notice this is the actual live price right now of OHM. I was on time, but this is OHM. A person who invests, well, this investment's a little different because they're saying they're staking 30 OHM. So I can't, unfortunately, I can't change this stake amount. But based on their 30 OHM, this turns into over $3 million at the end of a year. All right? That's what they're talking about here. So that is pretty serious. Now let's go to the time. Somebody's going to say they stake 2.5 of the time, and time is $8,000, apparently, right now. So therefore, his little, well, I shouldn't say little, $22,000 ends up being $13 million if they are able to continue to do what they're doing right now, which, let's get real, the odds of that occurring is slim. It's nice to dream, though, but I'm only pointing out that if even you had $500 or $1,000 or $1,500, if they do what they're supposed to do, you would still have 6 figures, maybe even 7 off of just that. So you don't need 20 grand. You don't need 15 grand. You don't need 30 grand unless if that's money that's like a casino, you're willing to lose. All right, next up, let's go with Klima. I made a video yesterday if you missed it. Klima, this is if a person staked 3 Klima and the price is 3,200, so that's over 10 grand. But that 10 grand would turn into 3 mil if everything stayed the way it's going. And according to what these guys are doing, not Klima themselves, but with Time and with Olympus, they're saying they have a year of reserves. If nobody did anything, it would go a year. So that is something that's pretty serious. So you have to consider that. At least that's what they're saying. Whether it would happen or not, I doubt it. But you always need money moving around is what you're going to need. You're always going to need people buying and selling. So this thing about nobody does anything and it'll last a year, that's not really how it works. But it's nice to say for promotional purposes. All right. So you see how, oh, and by the way, I forgot something. Hold on. Let me go to totals. Check it out. So this is if you bought 30 OHM, which of course that's a lot of money. If you bought 2.5 time, yes, that's a lot of money. If you bought Klima, yes, that's a lot of money too. But the fact of the matter is, so is Strong Block at this point. So if you're going to invest 10 or 12,000, These guys have higher numbers than Strong Block, which is incredible. But all of these could be great investment opportunities. And you don't have to keep the money in, it's liquid. You could always cash out. That's the beauty of crypto. This isn't like some investment that is locked. You can actually just say, okay, I want to withdraw. That's the beauty of it, ladies and gentlemen. So see, that's an asset almost anybody can get behind. And once they make it easier to make investments into these type of protocols, how many people do you think would really invest in this? It would be millions of people saying, how many OCs out here say, well, I got 500, I just don't have $5,000. And so now the person that has the 500, they start going through trying to upload money, then find out they lose like 500, they lose like $20 here, $30 there. They're like, I don't want to lose that, the risk factor. But there's others who say, I'm going to take a risk because if I put in $400 and this thing lasts like 6 or 8 months, that 400 could be 2,000, could be 5,000. It's worth it to me. So it's up to your risk values and risk tolerance. All right. That's what I always have to say. Curtis D, thanks. I was watching the Olympus in Klima. I swear I thought you were talking Chinese. I'm listening, but changing water in an aquarium. Those are crazy numbers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Those are crazy numbers. That's what I'm talking about. It's just insane. So again, that's why I have the point of view. Diversify. This is why you must get assets in 2021. I don't care if the stock market is doing all-time highs. That's not going to be relevant to 90% of the people watching this. There's people here watching it that are in the stock market. We're great. But at the same time, the top 10% of the wealthiest are the ones that own 92% of the stock market. So they're making out like bandits. Imagine, right? They have hundreds of millions of dollars tied up. And if the thing keeps going up another 5%, another 10%, just think what 5% on $100 million is. 1 trillion, 5%. In fact, what happened today with Elon Musk, 12% increase on $1 trillion. That's insane. That's $100 million. Actually, it's more than that. $120 million worth of value increase. That's insane. So you may have that same opportunity now with the ones I just showed you with the time. I didn't show you Klima. So let's go to Klima. I'm going to go pull this up too. I didn't show that. Or Smart Coin, which was the high riskiest of all. That's just crazy. And sure enough, Smart Coin has done exactly what I had anticipated. Damn near crash and burn, but they're still rolling. Here's Klima or Klima. Like I said, I was checking around the internet. People are pronouncing it both ways. 31% APY. And this works off of a carbon protocol. I made a video about this. I didn't get into the carbon protocol portion, but this is a little bit different. And they too have 31,000% is unheard of annual APY. And they too have the rebase. I don't know. I don't really know if their rebase is like time is every 8 hours. But their next rebase is 0.53%. Time until rebase. See, they don't say. It's not here. So anyhow, there you go, ladies and gentlemen, with that. So anybody else wants to know any info, you're going to have to look at some videos on Klima, Wonderland, and then I did one on Smart Coin. And the reason why I'm not bringing up Smart Coin, well, I'll bring it up. I'll even show it. Smart Coin, after talking all that smack, where literally it's pretty much agreed upon. I think it's a Ponzi scheme. I told you guys this from the get-go. Yeah, their coin price went down to like under 10 cents, the smart price, this SMRT. Now it's up to 13.6. So it actually rose up like 30% today. So some people could have invested today and already be like 30% ahead. And this 25% APR, I don't know why they say APR, but APY compounding frequency, daily, weekly, monthly, semi-annually, annually. Okay. Um, so this one, I literally have like 20. Well, actually, I don't know what I have in here because my hundred and some odd dollars is lost somewhere, or it's not lost. It's in my MetaMask. They're giving me interest, but I think I must have clicked on some wrong liquidity pool or some pool or something because I'm still getting interest, but it's in my MetaMask. But meanwhile, this account here on SmartCoin, if I connect, only shows like, well, it did show $25. Then yesterday it showed 10 or $13. So it went half price down, ladies and gentlemen. Um, just like I was saying, but they're coming out with their smart burn. They're coming out with this 100% match for everybody who doesn't sell. So we're going to find out. These guys are talking all kind of smack, but we'll see how it ends up. It's going to be very interesting. All right. Let's go. Let me see. Did we get an explanation on how we can buy? Not that one. Oh, the Squid Game. Binance chain. Okay, but then she said RBC, right? Good evening at Curtis, Vanessa. Okay, did I miss something? Once you have it in your MetaMask, swap BNB to SGT on Pancake Swap. Another swap. Should have known. Okay, that's how it works these days. Can't be any easier. Okay. Okay, so how do you get BNB though? That's what I want to know. Can you buy BNB at Coinbase? That's the question, right? So where are we buying BNB at? Not Binance US. Yes, you need to add RPM network to MetaMask. And yes, I saw the trailer. Thank you so much, Auntie Val. Joshua F., how are you doing, sir? All right. All right. I saw the trailer. Thank you. Sorry, I meant RBC. Yeah, I don't know what the RBC network is, Auntie Val. I saw the trailer. Thank you so much. I'm doing great at Wilson Crew. How about you? Okay, I'm gone back, but I see I missed some things. Send you info on last week's. We went there. Get info. The rules seem to make it harder. This is true. I was watching Olympus and swear. Yep. Changing water. Okay, so we got all the way down. Okay, it's being blocked. Not sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, it could happen sometimes. But just put me in. Where do I need to go to buy BNB first? That's all I need. And I'm not familiar with the RPC network. What is RBC? I know RBC Royal Bank. I don't know what RBC is though. RBC. Yeah, I'm looking it up. I can't tell what this is. Blockchain. Yeah, I'm not familiar with RBC. None of that, unfortunately. So let me go. RPC. Let me go see something real quick. Where's it at? I'm pulling up my MetaMask now. I don't know. It's not on the No, it's not on MetaMask already, so I don't know. Oh, RPC. Let's go look that up then. At Ethereum or what is it? How to add a custom network RPC. Oh, what? Okay, well, oh, okay. So you're talking about the remote protocol procedure, but what do I need to connect? Which network? Because I thought RPC. Yeah, so there isn't an RPC network. No, it's not RPC. Okay, that's weird. So far, I haven't figured it out. RPC as in settings in MetaMask. Oh, yeah, we have to upload the custom. Yes, she's referring to the custom RPC, but what network are we running on? And furthermore, where am I going to buy BNB unless, well, the number one choice for American citizens is Coinbase. You can always go Chinese style, gate.x gate.io. We can always go that route. So let's see here. We're going to go check out prices. Let's go see prices. Can we buy BNB on Coinbase? I'm just resigned to the fact that I'm just going to have to give up fees because all this switching and swapping stuff is just driving me crazy. Okay. So we have there's a BNB. Oh, they're wrapped. Oh, no, there's a BNB. It's tradable. Okay, so you can get the BNB coin on Coinbase and send it to your MetaMask direct. Okay, first part of the equation easy. That's the first part of the equation. Okay. I bought BNB in the Trust Wallet with the credit card. Damn, YouTube blocking me. Okay, that explains it. All right, now after all our talk on the crypto, I forgot which one we were actually talking about with Joshua Felder so we can get this other situation handled. Oh, SGT, Squid Game. All right, so that means, okay, so then you go to MetaMask, you put in the BNB smart contract under the custom RPC to get import token, and then you put in that smart contract address on your MetaMask. So then you'll import that token, and then you'll have BNB and you'll have SGT on your MetaMask. Then Joshua Felder saying he goes to PancakeSwap and swaps SGT and changes it into, BNB. You go to PancakeSwap and exchange and swap BNB into SGT, and it sends it to your MetaMask. Pretty simple. All right, that's it, ladies and gentlemen, how you do that. If you want to get on the Squid Game token, which is otherwise known as S as in Sam, G as in George, T as in Tom, that's how we do it, and it's 2 hours in, ladies and gentlemen. Please smash the like button. And if you like what we're talking about, please subscribe to the channel and click the all bell notifications. Or you can become a member of the channel with the icon next to your name by joining, as did a new member of the channel earlier tonight, Unity Enterprise LLC. Once again, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. And of course, if any member wants to be on the live streams, the link is under the community tab, ladies and gentlemen, and you could join us. Yeah, they're blocking. You know why, Joshua Felder. They don't want people to know. That's why. Chat privately with your guest. Hold on. Let me see something. I think I have an option. Let me go see if I can do this. Put user in. No, can't do it. Thought we could do it. Nope. Can't do it. Terry Jones is in the house on the SSN Nation Money Making Monday live stream. Thank you so much for being here, Terry Jones. I appreciate it. Nice seeing you again. We've been talking about one of your favorite subjects, crypto. Yes, crypto. We actually went over some on the calculator as well to show people you don't have to make a large investment to actually make a lot of money with this crypto thing, if you want to take a risk, that is. So welcome. Glad to see you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 2 hours, 4 minutes in. Let me know if you want to talk about and discuss anything. Okay. Now I'm going to break out. Oh, wait, let me see. Hold on. There's something that I want to check because I don't know what trailer I put in today, because we're going to have some fun. I'm going to keep having fun. Oh, no, it don't stop. It doesn't stop, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to keep having fun with these little trailers, SSN Lifestyle. Let's see. Well, if this is the same one as the trailer, a lot of people didn't see it. So here's number 3 on the fun zone for SSN Lifestyle. You guys know our theme music. So it's time to, get it going. So check this one out. Let me know what you think, even though it's just more fun and games.
Come on, come on.
All right. Had to have a little more fun, ladies and gentlemen. It don't stop. Oh, yeah, there's going to be a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a 7. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It won't stop. It don't stop. All right. So anyhow, let me know what you thought about that one. That's a little bit different than the other ones. All right. Yes, sir. I hear Squid Game, good get, intake profits and leave token. Don't get burnt holding. Exactly. Musical chairs, pump and dump. You can't have it that way, ladies and gentlemen. Take a shot, but don't stay too long. Highly recommend. And also, Tiffany Young. Okay, that one caught me off guard. That's right. That's exactly what it was supposed to do. Just when you thought you had somebody in a square box, it ends up being it's a round hole, and vice versa. Right on. Vanessa Kamagate, go SSN, go SSN. Exactly. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I've referenced this SSN lifestyle for like 2 hours. And by the way, there's something that's happening. This is an opportunity where you can become a member, a Founders Club member. A new video on that's going to be coming out here shortly as well on this SSN Lifestyle YouTube channel. But of course, because SSN Lifestyle is Stop Struggling Now, it's going to come out here first or second. It all depends. But you can sign up and become a SSN Lifestyle member. You have different memberships starting from the infamous No Guru Zone, $0, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to be an affiliate and refer people, it doesn't cost anything. Free membership. It's just that you don't get to participate in the membership benefits. That's all. And then, of course, we have memberships where you pay to become a member. And then, of course, the top dog of this whole SSN lifestyle is the Founders Club. I won't get into it right now. Maybe on another live stream that won't be on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Maybe I'll do a live stream this week specifically for the Founders Club on Stop Struggling Now channel. And then I'm going to open up the first ever live stream on SSN Lifestyle. Probably that's yet to be determined. I don't know if it's going to be during the week or on the weekend, but officially be rolling out in the next 5 days. All right, so let's go. Thank you so much, Brooklyn Daddy's in the house. Welcome to the SSN Nation Money Making Monday live stream. Nice trailer. Love it. How's everything, fam? Thank you so much for that feedback. I appreciate it. I'm just having a little fun, ladies and gentlemen. So right now, you guys are sitting there going, okay, I saw the second trailer. I saw the first. Actually, hold on. Let me do something tonight. I'm going to have even more fun since we're 2 hours in, and we did talk about making some money. I'm going to go with, so you guys saw the trailer. I showed 2 of them tonight. So a lot of people may not have ever seen one of them, but the first one you saw was actually the second little fun type video I did. This third one, which is the second one I ran tonight, that's actually the third one. So I'm going to have to go get the first one because this is going to be like a little fun like challenge. Because some of you might be going about now, okay, notice he's not showing us the same thing, same place. These are different places. Well, this is going to be the thing, right? So I'm going to make it a little challenge. So then when we have our next live stream on Friday night, well, our next one's on Wednesday, which is members only with the icon can be in the chat room. But on Friday night, I'm going to have the 4th version come out. That's right. So it's going to be a little challenge. We're going to be like, how many of these damn videos can this man make? I got news for you. I got video. I have pictures. I got a lot of things we can talk about. So I'm going to keep rolling it. So I'm going to do number 1 here while I'm having a little fun tonight, because this is SSN Lifestyle. And don't think that just because we're having a COVID scenario that things aren't going to jump off, because there are some plans with SSN Lifestyle. And once again, like I always said, it's a no guru zone. I don't see these little gurus on here where I hang out. That's all I'm going to keep saying. All right. So let's see. Here goes the fun and games. This is actually the very first one that I did that started this whole little fun and game thing. So here we go again. Come on, come on. All right. So that's the first one in reality. The one before this was actually the third. And then the one before that was actually the second. But now you guys have seen all three. So once again, notice different locations. So that is the theme of this whole thing. So other people be like, wait, none of these are the same location. You're doggone right. All right. So let's get back into it. Again, this is about assets, ladies and gentlemen, streams of income that you need to come in while you're sleeping, because like Warren Buffett says, if you have to work for your money, you're going to die working. You don't want to work for your money all your life. It's fine for temporary. It's fine for when you have, unexpected bills and things happen in life. But you don't want to do this for 40 years. We're working for somebody else, especially giving up 20 years of prime time. You don't want to do that. You also don't want to be in debt. So in other words, if you're going to be in debt, use debt to buy assets that pay you. That's our goal here. I'll keep saying it. And we only have, this is October 25th. You only have roughly 2 months left, ladies and gentlemen, to get your assets. That's the goal this year for SSN Nation, to get as many assets or get as many investments in the can as you can in 2021. Because we don't know what's going to happen. We have a pretty good idea, if you study economics at all, what's going to happen. Somebody's going to be left holding the bag. The usual somebodies are the people that's watching this right now. You're the one that's going to be taxed more. You're the one that's going to have to pay higher prices on everything. You're the one that's going to have to deal with the cost of living. All right. So if you're not making plans and preparation for when the day comes where you're going to walk into a grocery store and there's not going to be any food there. I'm not saying it's going to get to that, but I'm just saying you might want to prepare for just a little bit of stuff, even if it's a week, even if it's a month, just a little something, because you don't know what's going to happen with the water supply, the food supply, electricity, gas. You just have no idea what's going to happen. Nobody does. But I'm not going to believe in the government, because that's the same government who stole from our Social Security. It's the same government who doesn't want their citizens to have health care for all. Okay? Start thinking about this. So you have to start taking care of yourself, because you guys all know, all the old SSN Nation heads know, nobody's coming to save you. That's it. You're going to have to save yourself. And that's why I keep telling everybody and all my friends, I said, hey, what if you can't leave the country? What if you can't leave the country and you can't buy food and it's like a country that's falling apart? I said, what are you going to do then? I said, that's why you have to consider owning in outside the United States jurisdiction, right? And a lot of people say, hey, Eric, why don't you get something in certain parts of the world? Like Central America is a good place. South America is a nice experience. Anywhere outside the U.S., there's lots of places. But for me, myself, I say the simplest thing of all. I know this. if anything happens in the U.S. and they say, Eric, we're not going to let you leave on your passport, okay, I leave on another. But if that other country says all of a sudden, well, we're messing around with our citizens as well, then all I know is I can get on a boat and get anywhere to the Caribbean. I can't get on a boat and be down in South America. At least, I mean, I'm not going to take that trip is what I'm trying to say. But anywhere right here in the Caribbean, off the coast of Florida, I know I can get there with or without U.S. jurisdiction. So that's all I'm trying to say. Prepare, plan. And in the meantime, if nothing happens, you got assets that you make money from. A win-win. Come on. That's not hard, is it? Okay. Now, we're going to do something else tonight. We're going to go back to the screen. Here, I went up to cryptocurrency. I'm going to go there, back to the screen, because we're going to do something else as well. All right. Brooklyn Daddies, thank you once again. Tiffany Young, okay, now my shimmy didn't get interrupted on that one. The music was continuous. Exactly. I threw in that little loop because it's unexpected. A little country and western? What? Yeah, you might want to get there when it's the country. It's actually not called the Country and Western Music Awards, but I guess that's what it is. Hey, it's a nice time. Elbow cough. Exactly. Not your shimmy tip. Exactly. Vanessa, yes, chili. You know the shoulder shimmy. That's it. That's it. That's it. Brooklyn Daddy. Right. Hey, got to have a little fun every now and then. We always talking about how to make money, how to improve our life, right? Why not have a little fun? Because that's the whole point of why you're even doing the investments in the first place. Now, I lost track of what I was going to talk about, but it's all right. Hold on a second. I'll have to remember in a second. But B&B, Airbnb. That's where we're going. That's where we're going with this, because I'm trying to get. Oh, by the way, there's a man here tonight who admitted that he bought a condo in Punta Cana area. And I'm going to tell you the price. He bought a condo for it was 77,000 or 70,000. I can't remember. It was, if I'm not, hold on, 78,000, I believe it was. I think it's a 2-bedroom, 2-bath penthouse. All right. It's not in the top 5 places. And the thing is, I don't know why he invested at this location, because I was trying to understand why he decided to invest here. The price is nice. I mean, 77,000 for a 2-bedroom with a rooftop terrace. You can't get that price. I thought I bought the cheapest 2-bedroom with a rooftop terrace at 82,000. So apparently there was another one, but there's a difference. At this 72,000, I'm going to put this on the screen now. At the $72,000 or $78,000 unit, they seem to have only a pool, and that's it. A pool, a playground, and that's it. And the pool is split, so there's like 2 pools side by side, or maybe there's a cement 10-foot. It seems like from the pictures 10 to 15 foot apart. And then there's a little playground on the grass as well. That is it. It doesn't appear that there's a fitness center, a restaurant, a snack bar, basketball or tennis, or nothing like that. At least that's what it appears. No social areas is what I call it, other than the one. There's about, I can't remember how many units are there, but there's about 14 buildings, 15 buildings, something like that. In each building, there's 6. Anyhow, there's like 500 or 600 people that's going to live there, it looks like. So here's Punta Cana. I want to show you guys something. So what I did was, I didn't do this last night when I was looking at this. This is right now, coming up in a month. And I'm going to do something because, like I always say, one bedrooms are nice. And I'll put in 4 people because I'm putting 4. If you get a 1 bedroom, we've talked about this before, you definitely have to get a 1 bedroom that is able to sleep 4 people. So you need a sofa sleeper. And it's always nice if you can get a 1 bedroom that has a half bath, if not a full bath in the second area, but at least a half. That's always the best scenario. If you can't get that, then you definitely need a 1 bedroom that's big enough to have a sofa sleeper so you can sleep 4 people regardless. You'll be able to rent for more over time. Now, this is Thanksgiving, which is not really prime time. Remember, prime time, I call prime time January through April. They may consider prime time now, but people in the Caribbean realize this is still during hurricanes like season. So generally you pay less. But I just wanted to show you the prices in the area during Thanksgiving weekend. So again, I'm going to wait around for a second. I wanted to see if anything shows up in Cap Cana. Here we go. So, I'm not down far enough. Okay. Let's see if there's anything down here in the high rent district. Look, even in the high rent district, we're talking about $144 a night. This is a 2-bedroom villa in Cap Cana. Did you guys see this on the left-hand side? 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, $144 a night during Thanksgiving. All right. And the white section there, that's just showing like the beach area of Cap Cana. Luxury Oasis in Cap Cana, $83 a night. So this tells you, do not believe or do not think that November, to me, is not a high upscale date. Okay? That's the way September, October, November, and even the first 2 weeks in December should not be. That's just how it is. All right. So we're doing real estate course right here. No guru zone. This is what you look at when you're buying. We're all in the dark on how much we're going to be able to charge in Punta Cana area for our properties. And all we can go by is during a COVID scenario, this is how much people are charging. That's because you can't get the millions of people a month to the island. All right. The 500, 600, 700,000, maybe even a million now to the island with all the deals they've done because of a COVID. So, but again, generally, September, October, November are not the times to be in the island because of the hurricane season is what it's known as, right? So prices may reflect that, but even in Cap Cana, we still have $300 ocean view. Looks like ocean front they're claiming. $350. Another one that looks to be by the water. And then we start going down to the other side where mostly everybody else, in fact, I don't know. Come to think of it, no SSN Nation member has come forth and said they have purchased in Cap Cana. So everybody else, the 27, we're up to, I'll call it 28 now. 28 people in SSN Nation own in this section of Punta Cana area. Well, actually, it's not. Yeah, there's 27 because there's 2 people that own in Santiago. Another person bought over in Puerto Plata. So, but this is most of the people bought over here, which is right because this is where a lot of the pre-construction is. You can get it with 0% interest for 1 year, 2 year, 3 years, whatever. But look at these prices. This is in Cocatel. This is upscale. But look at this. Even out by the water, $70 a night. Okay, so enough of that. Here's what I want to show you guys. Let me do this. I'm going to switch this. I'm going to go back because I can't see when I'm on that screen. Yes, Vanessa Comagate, laughter is good medicine. Exactly. That's exactly right. That's how you got to do it. All right. Now, So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to February, which is bona fide, right? Prime time on the islands. For those who can get away, we're going to go put something in February and we'll see how prices may change. Let's go to February. I'm going to put in fact, I don't know, one of these weeks is President's Week, which is a holiday too, but I'm going to put in this. I think this is the week before President's Week. So let's see what these prices are. Look at this. Look at this. You see how these prices escalated? 504 now, 255, 180. You still have 60. White Sands. Okay, White Sands, I've been there. It is not by the beach. I know exactly where it is. That was on my list when I first went there, and I was disappointed. It's in a like a rural area to me, and there's no restaurants, no mini mart, no stores, nothing nearby. I mean, nearby, what I mean is 1 kilometer away is something. It's just that I didn't like it because there was no grocery store, big time grocery store, only a mini mart. And you're way away from, you're nowhere near where you want to be. There's Playa Coral, 2-bedroom luxury on the water, 255. 132, another one by the water. So this is good. You get to find out February prices have increased. But then we go down here and here's $37. Entire rental unit. Punta Cana residence. In fact, let's go find out where this is. This is 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. Okay, he might have to do $37 with 3 bedroom, 1 bath because that's not going to work usually when you have 3 bedrooms. This is why when you buy real estate, no matter where you buy it, you have to consider when the guests come, what's going to happen. If I can sleep 6 people and then I turn around and say I only have 1 bathroom, that's not going to cut it. And even though they have a 3 bedroom, they're going to have to pay. I mean, they're only charging $37 a night. Oh, they're 3 beds. So it's 2 bedrooms, but it's still 1 bath. We still have a problem. So this is why you guys hear me say on a 2 bedroom, you want 2 master baths. 2 master baths is preferred. 1 in the master and 1 in the hallway is your second option. And third option is not an option. A 2 bedroom, 1 bath is not an option. If you plan on renting out a place and getting a nice return on your money. This is why one of the reasons they're getting $37 a night during prime time, or the second part is they're not paying attention to how much they should be charging during February in Punta Cana. Maybe they didn't change their prices. Maybe they don't realize their price should be $75 to $105. Because this looks pretty nice to me, although it's 2 bedroom, 1 bath. And they're not showing in amenities either. Well, here we go. The other part to the equation. 2 double beds, or 2 single beds, actually. Again, that doesn't help us because we only have 1 bathroom. You could potentially have 6 people in this unit if they have a sofa sleeper, and 1 bathroom's not even going to cut it. Okay, so it looks like there's a basketball court nearby. It looks like there's I can't tell, a kids area with basketball court. That looks like it's in the complex. This also looks more residential. Yes, they have everything that you need, except the amenities are missing. Now, again, you guys, we've talked about this before. You guys should be up on this. You already can see what the problem is here. We have a pool. We have a basketball court. And it looks like we have a little playground area, but that's it. So now the question is, how close is I need to get food I want to go to a restaurant. I want to go do some other things. There's no fitness center here. So if you're a workout enthusiast, nothing there. If there's a golf course, not there. You're sitting there like, okay, am I really going to stay here? Okay. You guys didn't see what I was talking about. God dog it. It opened up another screen. I forgot how they do that to me. So you guys just saw what I was clicking on, but didn't see what I was referring to. So I'm going to have to go by this real fast. But let me know what you guys think about this one being $37 a night versus everybody else seemingly charging at least 80, 75 and more. They're half price. But again, you can see that this place is in a residential area versus being in a resort style area. And you guys know what I'm referring to. Downtown Punta Cana Resort. Cana Rock Resort. Vista Cana Resort. Cap Cana Resort. El Cortocito. This is the difference. In El Cortocito, this could work, but you're still going to be charging less because this complex only has a pool and a basketball court, yes, but how many people go on vacation and play basketball? And then you have nothing else but a little playground area for the kid. And if you're going to bring your family there, are you going to want to stay at this location, even at $37 a night? And apparently, so far, nobody's taken up on their offer of that. But here you go. While I was talking, this is what I was referring to. The place, there's nothing wrong with the place as far as I can see interior-wise. Looks like everything's accounted for here. There's not a lot of clutter around other than on this table here. But they have a sofa. It looks like a futon maybe. So you could actually sleep more people. And nice, kitchen is fine. Fixtures are fine. Bedroom, master bedroom is fine. This twin beds thing, though, it's a little different, but at least it works because it's on two walls. I saw another place that blocked the closet, and I thought that was weird, but this is not that place. Full bathroom, and this is all they have. So if you have 4 or 6 people staying there and it's one bathroom, that's not cool. And here's like a little playhouse. I guess this is on her property. And then you go around the gates and you have a basketball court. And what else do we have out there? That little gym area. I can't tell if that's on their property or not. And then this is you can see the center and the pool. That's it. So now we got to start talking about how far is the restaurant away? How far is everything else away, right? That's going to come into play, but that's $37 a night in primetime territory. That is the cheapest property there. Now, if it's guys hanging out like me personally, I don't even know if I'd stay there for $37 a night because my criteria when I'm hanging out, I need to know how far I am from restaurants. The beach comes into play, some other activities. Here's another person, $55 per night. They have a jacuzzi. This is a villa. Again, here goes somebody. This guy right here is a super host, $126 a night. He has a villa in Primavera Residences, ladies and gentlemen. Primavera Residences has, I believe, they're going to end up having 4 or 5 social areas. And social areas, I mean pool, fitness center, basketball, soccer. No restaurants are on site, as far as I know, at Primavera Residences, which is one of the kind of interesting things because it would have been a lot better if they had restaurants. But it's right next to Vista Cana. And when you drive out of this complex, guess what is right next door is Vista Cana with the mall, with restaurants, with shops, with everything. Walking distance? No. Well, actually, it is walking distance because it's less than 1 kilometer away. But the point is a bike ride, yes. Golf cart, yes. You'll be right there. And if Vista Cana puts in a grocery store, which they're supposed to put in a grocery store too, and a movie theater and all that, that helps out people who want to stay at Primavera Residences and acquire their location versus at Vista Kana, which could have a lot of people there. Who knows? But those are the options you have. All right. Let me know what you guys think about any of this. Yep. There we go. There's a reason for the $37 per night. It may very well be because of the one bath. It looks like owner added additional bedroom space without considering an additional bathroom. Exactly, Marrero. Exactly. And this is why when we start talking about real estate, you guys have always heard me tell you, I advise you against doing a 2-bedroom, 1-bath. The same reason I advise you against trying to think about a 1-bedroom, 1-bath and you're going to rent. That's why you want a 1-bedroom, 1-bath is fine, but you got to throw in that sofa sleeper. But the thing is, 1-bedroom with a half bath makes it a lot easier for people to commit, because then they say, well, I'm bringing, it happens, 2 couples. One gets the bedroom, one gets the out on the sofa sleeper. So it always is cool if you have another way they can use the restroom versus coming through your bedroom to go to the restroom. All right. So those are the considerations. And he's right. That's why it's $37 per night, because this is one of the problems, and they don't have amenities there. That's the other problem. You're out of luck. No amenities. That's not good. And then take this by contrast, the 126 over here at Primavera. I'm not going to bring it up on. You guys are going to be able to see this. They open up another screen when I click on it, but I believe this is a 3-bedroom, 2-bath. And it's 3 minutes to Coco Bongo. Yes, that's what he's claiming. In fact, I might have to show you guys this, because this is another what you call teachable moment. Because when you think about investing and getting assets, some of you think, I'll wait. That's fine. You can always wait. But just keep in mind, while you're waiting, other people are taking the plunge, and they're causing the prices to go up, because now they're building a next phase and the next phase and the next phase. So after I show you this, you're going to die, because some of you are going to die. So he's doing $126 per night. So this whole week is only going to cost, it's going to cost $1,098, because he's given a weekly discount of $98. So literally $1,098 is what he's charging. He's a super host. He has a 3-bedroom. It can hold 8 people. He already has this pool out back. Actually, this guy has the best unit at Primavera. After I show you this, he's got the best unit, and he's only charging $126 right now. The reason why he can charge $126 right now and take his $1,000 a week is because they don't have the whole place built out yet. But look at this. He has this set. This guy knows exactly what he's doing. Look how comfortable this looks. He has it set with 6 people at the table. Granted, 8 people dining room table. They're hard to buy and they're expensive, but 6 people is good. I'll live with 6 because normally that's good enough. 8 is a bit much. Now look, he has a seating area. Again, you guys know you got to hold the 6 to 8 people in the seating area in the living room. So it appears he's got the 1, 2, 3. He got 6 that it can hold. So he's holding to the 6. Full kitchen. All right. Look at the coffee maker, the blender, some condiments. Perfect. Notice everything's not cluttered, and notice everything is nice. The backsplash. Now this pink room, I don't know about, right? But he's got a king-size bed, and he has a dresser, and he has the marble floors. Yeah, you got to have those in a sandy area. But that leaves much to be desired. You see where he's scrimped. Pink wall, no. This bed is definitely no. This dresser, okay, it is what it is. But this does not look appealing. Here we go with room number 2, equally not appealing. So again, your bedding matters. If he changes the bedding for this, changes these curtains, moves this out of the window. In fact, he's on both windows, which is also I don't suggest. But the way they built this place, he may not have any choice. But again, bedding matters. So you want to go a little upscale. You don't want to just have this type of nonchalant bedding. Now, this room right here, very interesting. Two twin beds in a bedroom turned sideways, all kind of weird. But again, he's doing it this way, and he's a super host. People are renting. But again, and then he has this bathroom, which looks nice. He's got the towels, of course, beautiful. That's beautiful, beautiful, nice. Nothing wrong with any of that. So, washer dryer, got that. And then he's got the creme. He's got this out back. This barbecue grill, the gazebo, seating outside. This is where his money is coming from. Because when people see this, along with this right here, he's got this on point, ladies and gentlemen. And he's got this little wading pool. He's on point here. People are going to stay here. This is why he's super host. Because they can live with that sleeping arrangement, because when they walk out, they got this little area, the barbecue, they got the pool, and they got the loungers, and it's looking cool. That's why he's going to be able to charge more all the time. But what I'm happy about is he's charged $126 a night. That's $1,090. Anybody want to do the math? Is this a good deal? Here's the kicker right here, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the kicker. He bought that 3-bedroom, 2-bath for under $100,000. Now, of course, the pool costs an extra 10, and that barbecue thing probably cost, I don't know, maybe an extra 5 or something. So he spent roughly around $105,000. That property right now is sold out. The cheapest property you can buy in Primavera for a villa is $125,000. That property right there is not the $125,000 villa. That was already the $90,000 villa, which is now worth about $150,000, $160,000. He's able to charge $1,000. If he's able to get $1,098 a week, $2,000 a month during prime time. You guys know I always go 50% super conservative. Even though Mr. Estacio said 85% occupancy rate during non-COVID throughout the year in the Punta Cana area and Dominican Republic, actually. So think about this: $2,000 a month for 4 months is $8,000. And then let's say he makes $1,000 for the next 8 months. That's $16,000. He only bought this property for less than $105,000. I think that 16% on his money, very conservatively, he'll take home all day, every day. Let me know what you think, because I think it's a hell of a deal. And right now in Primavera, they have a unit that's similar to that, but it doesn't have the pool. It doesn't have the barbecue, is $125,000 now. Without a pool, without a barbecue, and a similar unit. It's a different type unit, but it's still just like that one. Upstairs, downstairs, $125,000. And that's all left. The unit he has is not left anymore. There's a reason. All right, let me know what you guys think. That's another way to look at assets. And I'm going to keep going with this. All right? Because we're going to go back out. And there's something that I'm going to show you guys also that I found very, very interesting, because at the end of January, in a matter of 3 months, there is a concert going to be held at the Hard Rock, a festival. You know what the Hard Rock did? The festival is like, I don't remember the dates, but it's 3 days, I believe, the last week in January. So I'm going to pull this up on here and see what those dates are. So it's somewhere like January 26th or 27th until the 30th. All right? That's when the festival is. It's called, what is that? The Soul Festival? Something like that. I think it is. Let's go. I'm gonna get the dates for you exactly because this is very, very funny. Yes, Soul Fest Punta Cana, January 27th through the 30th. Okay, do you know what the Punta Cana, what the Hard Rock did? A lot of you wouldn't know because you don't own property yet in Punta Cana area, but Hard Rock, they made people have to rent for a week. They have a 7-night minimum to stay at the Hard Rock. Is that incredible? So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go and we're going to put in during the festival, right? At the end of January. So we're going to do, I'm going to arrive the day before, since it's Airbnb, and I'm going to leave the day after because, everybody's going to be leaving on Sunday. And then everybody who doesn't leave on Sunday is going to leave on Monday. So actually, SSN Lifestyle, we leave on Tuesday. All right. So we have no issues because we have assets that pay us. We don't have to be back to work on Monday. Right. So we're going to put this date in and watch what happens here. Look at this. Look at this. The prices changed a little bit, but look at availability. Look at the availability. And now look at the prices. Look at the 2s, 3s, 140s. You do have $42, but that's over in Veron. But look at this. There's nothing. Those people that were giving their units away for $95 a night at the Hard Rock, gone. They don't have theirs there anymore. You know why? Because wait till I show you this. Look at this. This is what you have to think about. You need to know when the festivals are. You need to know what you're doing. If I would have had a place there right now at Vista Cana, I would have been charging $249 a night for my 2-bedroom penthouse at Vista Cana, more than what everybody else is charging. And I'm not even nowhere near the Hard Rock. Having an extra half bath for guests will have a huge impact on your booking number. Numbers are clear based on my experience. Exactly, Victor Marrero. Exactly. He's dropping some knowledge as well, ladies and gentlemen. He's been renting a long time. He knows what I'm talking about. Now look at this. I'm going to go over to the Hard Rock and we're going to put in, where's the Hard? Here's the, that's Sacramento. Wait, oh, I know why. Punta Cana. Okay. Forgot. Okay. Hard Rock, Punta Cana. Rock Stage. I don't know what that is, but okay. Oh, Rock the Stage. Okay. Now, I'm going to put in these dates that I just showed you guys. And look at what's going to happen. So we're going to go, I'm going to try and put in those same dates. I'm going to, for giggles and grins. All right. Investors, you want to optimize your money? I'm going to tell you guys something right now. There's a lot of people that rent and they're not as diligent as what I'm trying to tell you. This is why a lot of people are sleeping and don't maximize their income. So look at here. So if I wanted to stay the same dates that I was putting in for the Airbnb, and I'm going to say 4 people, right? That's going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem. So I'm putting in these dates. You guys, oh, it brought up a different screen. Okay, hold on. I'll import this other screen over after it loads. So here's the dates. Here's what happens. Let's see if we get closer, if they allow less than 7 nights now. Oh, no, they don't. We apologize. The check-in and check-out combination is not available. Please try choosing an alternate date. Okay, look at that. Not available. They have thousands of people coming here the 27th through the 30th just for the Soul Fest. So here's what I'm going to do because I actually know what it is. So I'm going to go January 23rd. Well, I got to go January 24th, I guess. Let's see if I can kind of messed up. Okay, I'll just check out on the 30th, even though if I can do that. Let's see if I can get it down here. No, messed up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm going to put in this week. Let's see what happens here. Could be sold out by now. There's going to be thousands of people there. I don't even know how many people the Hard Rock holds. That's interesting. We're sorry. Your dates are not available. Oh, dates are available, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Look at this. Do you see this? You should be rejoicing. So every January, if they have a Soul Fest, you should be rejoicing. Because this right here says, whoa, this isn't the date. Oh, it is the date. They're calling Rock the Halloween. This is online exclusive, $752 average per night. Okay, we're gonna go with 2 double beds. This sleeps 4. So they have 2 double beds, 1 bathroom, sleeps 4 people in the same room. There's not even a bedroom. $752 a night, and they're calling that a special. And by the way, let me show you guys something. This is even more ridiculous when you look at this. And the reason why this came up available is because you have to book 7 nights. You can't book 3. You can't book 4. You can't book 5. You have to book 7 nights if you want to stay on property during the Soul Fest. 700. Well, this is 800 plus a night. $800 a night times 7, ladies and gentlemen. You know what that number is? $5,600. Okay. Due to their online special, $5,270. People are going to pay this to stay during the Soul Fest. Meanwhile, you have people charging $50 a night, $100 a night, $129 a night at an Airbnb, knowing that it's going to cost $5,200 if somebody wants to stay at this garbage. I hate to say this about the Hard Rock, but my opinion about this unit is not, I don't have a nice look at this unit here. This is not cool to me. All right. And there's a reason. I'm going to show you guys why this is not cool to me. This right here. This right here is not cool. All right. I don't know what this is. All right. I got jets on my patio. Now, that a lot of people might want to take a bath or have jets or whatever you're doing out here on the patio. But that is interesting. And then they have this sofa sleeper down here. So in essence, I guess you can sleep 6 people, but I don't know if they'll allow it. But all 6 people would need bracelets. So they're only going to give you 4 bracelets. But that kind of helps out with that extra spot. So you don't have 4, but still you're all in one room and you only have 1 bathroom. All right. Now, this is it. That's it. Now, let's say for the sake of arguments, you're sitting there, that's online price. Never mind if you want to get the wellness suite and all that. Now, let's move up. Let's move up where we have a different unit. Let's go with a different unit, shall we? How about this Islander? Here we go. 2 king beds and a sofa sleeper, which is called a junior suite. But guess what? We still only have 1 bathroom. They're going to pay more. Here, I'll show you guys how much more. All right. This is insane to me, right? This is a cooler room, though. This is more like it. It's a little bit better. But people are going to spend $5,400 for that unit. We still haven't gotten nothing here. This is insane. I'm going to keep saying it. So therefore, why are you going to be charging $100, $120, $150 a night when you know you have a condo or a villa And you also know you already have yourself hooked up where you're saying, if you stay with me, I'll have a driver take you down to Hard Rock and pick you up. That's why you're going to be able to charge $295 a night while you're nowhere near Hard Rock. And you want to believe, you best believe this is what's going to happen. Let me get down to a 2-bedroom. Okay. Here we go. Let me show you guys even more how ridiculous this is. You see this? This is a 1-bedroom, king with 2 sofa beds. Sleep 6, so we get 6 bracelets, which is cool. But look at this. You even get tested for free, apparently. Ladies and gentlemen, this right here is over $7,000 for a 2-bedroom. What they're calling a 2-bedroom. A 2-bedroom. They're calling this, I don't know why they're calling it a 2-bedroom, but look at this. Do you see this $7,900? This is a 1-bedroom unit with a king bed and 2 sofa sleepers in the living room. That is $7,900. I'm going to keep going because this right here is the lesson you need to know. Just because you go to Airbnb and you see the guy at Primavera charging $126 a night, and he has that barbecue grill and he has the pool. I have a place at Primavera. At my 2-bedroom penthouse unit, I'm going to be charging more than him. Okay? So when somebody books his place for $126, I'm going to make twice as much as he is for the same nights that somebody's going to book my place, and I'm going to have a barbecue grill in my place upstairs, right? We are going to probably have a jacuzzi upstairs, a real one, not this, fake thing, jacuzzi as they call it. But I want to show you the last thing, then I'll get off of this. I'm going to show you, this is what they call the Rock Family Suite, right? 1-bedroom, sliding door with the sofa. But let's get to the real 2-bedroom. The real 2-bedroom, as I call it. Look at this price, ladies and gentlemen. This is the equivalent of your 2-bedroom, 2-bath penthouse, or not even penthouse, 2-bedroom, 2-bath. Well, it's bigger than the penthouse, but so you might as well make it penthouse unit. See this? $19,000 for the week. Okay? Now, I'm going to end that because I've talked about it enough. And I'm going to go back to, this is what people are charging, knowing that during this week, people are paying thousands of dollars. All right? Okay. So let me know what you guys are thinking. So some of you were thinking, hey, Eric, you're not going to be charging no $295 for the penthouse at Primavera. Primavera only has, well, guess what? Downstairs is a pool within our place. You don't have to leave the gate. What I'm trying to say is the condominium project has a pool outside. There's only 12 units. There's a pool already, so that offsets the villa pool. Also, we have the barbecue grill thing too, downstairs by the pool. So that offsets his barbecue area. Now, what he doesn't have is what's in my unit, which is the penthouse unit. He doesn't have a rooftop deck. He doesn't have extra stuff. Like I'm going to have extra stuff. There's not another area that he has I'm going to have barbecue at my spot upstairs. Forget downstairs. People self-contained. Jacuzzi with hot water, my joint. Another sleeping area upstairs on the terrace in case somebody wants to stay outside because my place is half closed upstairs. I'm going to be charging $295 a night for every Soul Fest. Every one. I don't really care what anybody else is charging. You know why? Here's why. This is why right here. Let me show you guys something. I'm trying to figure out if they're going to tell me how many people is coming to the Soul Fest. And so I'm going to have to go by, I can't remember. I think it was 5,000, 5,500, something like that. Let's see if I can get Soul Fest 2020, because that's before COVID, right? I think. Attendance. Anybody know? Maybe Marrero knows, because it's at his property. Maybe he knows. Knowing him, he probably checked it out. Let's see. I think it's around 5,000, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I don't know. We can't find it out. But if I'm not mistaken, it was 5,000 people. So let me ask you something, ladies and gentlemen. If you know there's going to be 5,000 people, and you know that of course, there's 5,000 hotel rooms, right? But you all know that if you're going to a festival, what are you trying to, most people, when they go, they're sitting there going, okay, I'm going to be out all day at the festival. I'm going to be eating at the festival or doing whatever. Or some people might say, well, let me see if I can sneak some food through. You just never know at festivals, right? But the point I'm trying to make is, after you're finished with your festival activities, you're either A, going to a restaurant, or B, you're going to say, I'm going home. Usually it's I'm going home because it's it's late. Unless you're going to party afterwards at the Hard Rock or something. But if you're not, you're going to have thousands of people who are like, I'm done. I'm going home because I'm going to be at the festival tomorrow. I'm not going to stay up all night. So when you get home, you're going to have food there, and you're going to want to be able to fix your own food. Get your own drink out of the fridge. Get in a bed that's nice and quiet. You're not in a hotel or an all-inclusive place where people are festival party goers. You're in your own unit, nice and quiet, back and cozy and comfortable. Now, keep in mind, I'm going to keep this on the screen. That was January 26th through the 1st. This is for days that people can't even rent at the Hard Rock. And look at these prices that you see here. Somebody's renting theirs. The one that was $37 a night is $42. The guy at Primavera is now $140 instead of $126. He's done a little better, but not much. But the people over at Cocatel, they're saying, okay, you want to hang at my villa? $425 a night, undervalued. Okay, that's what you should be doing. Don't be scared. You know why you shouldn't be scared? Let me show you a simple fact. Look how many units are available. That's it. Hard Rock is up here, ladies and gentlemen. Just so you know, it's, let's see. Where's the Hard Rock? I think it's right in here somewhere, because there's Macau. So Hard Rock's somewhere, maybe even here. It's somewhere right here. Okay? So here's the thing. 5,000 people are coming. There are only not even 100 units on Airbnb during this week available. Remember, there's a supply and demand issue here. So stay at the Hard Rock and pay $7,000, $5,000, $4,000 for your week. Or you can pay me for the 5 days. You can pay me $1,500 to $2,000. Take your pick. But what I'm trying to show you is somebody's going to have to pay $5,200 to stay at Hard Rock, or they can pay me $1,500 to $2,000 for less than the week. That is why you should not be ashamed to put your prices at a certain level. And you always have to know when festivals are. So hopefully you guys understand. And this is what, 3 hours in. All right. This is very simple. I'm going to end this tonight because it's 3 hours. I went over and above because when I start talking about real estate and trying to help people understand how they can maximize their money and what they should be Johnny on the spot, right? So you have to always know what your market is, where you're renting at. and what's going on and how much the top places charge that's within your area. If I'm staying at Primavera, or if I'm a guest or renting out at Primavera or Vista Cana, we are not right by Hard Rock. So therefore, is it not worth it for me to pay somebody a couple $100 so they can take somebody 3 nights to the festival? Meanwhile, I still get way more money because of how much they're charging over there. And especially when you have a unit where you start telling people, hey, we have a driver for you, right? And I'm saying this is outside of Vista Cana. I'm not even going to talk about Vista Cana. We're talking about ordinary, where all there is a pool. All there is social areas like football, or soccer and basketball court, a fitness, and a game room. That's what's at Primavera. Okay. And then, of course, we have our own pool. But then you have the unit. The unit sells itself. So in the case of the penthouse, that's the point. You have to have your bedding looking nice, curtains looking nice, your balcony nice, and then you sit there and say, you know what, I'm going to put on the roof, on the terrace, you're going to put in the barbecue grill, you're going to put in the jacuzzi tub, you're going to make sure that the terrace has its own bathroom up there, full bathroom. If the terrace didn't have its full bathroom, then it wouldn't be appealing, but it has its own bathroom up there. And there's enough space for lounge chairs. There's enough space for umbrellas. There's enough space to make it look cool. Those are all selling points. So now when somebody says, well, it's not by the Hard Rock, it's going to take me 10 or 15 minutes to get there, you say, problem solved number one, we have a driver. Now you don't have to be there. And by the way, we have a driver. So now if you need to go grocery shopping on your way in, he'll take you to the grocery shopping. And oh, by the way, when you're here and you say you want to go to Kathmandu Park, you call our guy. When you say, hey, I want to go horseback riding or go to the beach instead of taking the shuttle or whatever, you call our guy. After the festival, during the festival, in case it runs late or whatever, all these options turn into a positive for you because people are just like, wait a minute, they're catering to me. I feel good. That's what you want. You want the guest experience, right? So it always feels good that when you're in a foreign country and you can sit there and say, okay, all I have to do is pick up a phone and call somebody and I know I'm going to have a ride in the next 30, 40 minutes. I know I can get around without having to always call like some taxi or car service to come get me. That is worth its weight in gold. That's what you should be thinking about for all you guys who are investing in Punta Cana or Dominican Republic area. All this holds true no matter where you are investing. All right. I'm giving you guys this information because I have years of experience in renting. And I'm telling you, these are the little things that I do at places such as everywhere in the world. Okay. It could be anywhere. All the rules apply. I'm going to tell you right now, SSN lifestyle members, I told you before, there's a place in Maui. People like to go to Maui in Hawaii. The Westin. The Westin in Maui, a studio unit costs $450, $550 a night, depending on when you go. It costs more, of course, when it's January through April. It could escalate to $800 a night, right? So anyhow, the point I'm trying to make is, once you're at that location, you're in Maui, you're in Kanapali, and in Kanapali, they have other places that are condos, timeshares. Even West End is actually a timeshare, but it's a hotel timeshare, just like all timeshares are hotels. So anyhow, they're charging $450 a night, $550, $800 a night. I charge at the Westin, when I know it's $800 a night, I charge $550 a night. Cost me nowhere near that for the nightly rate, but I charge $550 a night. I also charge at Kanapali Beach Club. That is a 1-bedroom unit. And get this, $250 a night, almost half price of the studio at Westin. Westin has its cachet. It's sweet. Okay, it's sweet. Don't get it wrong. You have restaurants on site, but also at Kaanapali Beach Club, guess what? You have restaurants on site. You got bar on site, except you have a 1-bedroom. Half price. That 1-bedroom is only the equivalent of around $800 in maintenance numbers. So $1,850 a night Airbnb, $900 profit. When they have events where Maui, where this studio is $800, $750 a night, the 1-bedroom at Kaanapali, I charge $399 a night. So you need to know when the high seasons are, when the low seasons are, and you need to change your prices accordingly. You need to know when there's festivals. You need to know when there's concerts. You need to know when there's golf tournaments on the island. You need to know all of this. So therefore, you sometimes go down and get the Chamber of Commerce, what it's called in America, Chamber of Commerce, you get their events and things that are coming. You could have conventions happening, like in Las Vegas. Who knew the first or second Tuesday through Thursday or Friday is the CES show, right? The cheapest nights normally, Tuesday through Thursday or Friday is the cheapest night, CES show. And you could charge $300 or $400 a night for a 2-bedroom. This year, in 2022, you're going to be able to charge in the 400s per night, midweek, $450 to $499 a night. I think on Airbnb, I have mine at $499 a night. And some people might be going, oh, no, you're not going to get that for a 2-bedroom. I bet you I will. Every year I do. Because what happens is everybody that's charging $200, $250, $299, their places get booked up. By the time the CES show arrives, people are spending $400, $450 for a unit at the hotel. Never mind a 2-bedroom condo. A hotel room is going to cost you $450. So at that point, people call up. They're like, usually 2, 3, 4 weeks, somewhere between a month and a half to a month, people call me up. Usually that's when I book the CES, because at that point they're all sitting there like, man, a hotel room costs $300 and it holds $350 and it holds only a king bed. They're like, hey, we have our party of 4. We have a woman, 2 guys, 2 girls. We need separate room, bed, bathrooms, and all that. $499, $450. They have no problem paying. Hotel rooms cost that much. And so you guys got to understand, that's part of the equation. All right. Well, we're going to wrap this up. 3 hours, 13 minutes in. We talked about assets. Please smash that like button. We're going to see you on Wednesday night at 8:50 p.m. And Wednesday night, only members with the icon, like Victor Marrero, like Vanessa Kamagate, like Tiffany Young. Only the members with the icon are going to be able to be in the chat room on Wednesday night. And we don't know what's going to happen on Wednesday night, because Vanessa Kamagate was kind enough to send me over some information on real estate in, I believe it was Belize or Costa Rica. I can't remember which one. But the point of the matter is $110,000, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, in the ballpark for OCs. It's just that it's unclear if we're actually talking about pre-construction, 0% interest for X amount of months. We don't know. So until I get information on that, we may be talking about it on Wednesday. And in fact, I'm going to be trying to get the person on that's actually doing the real estate down there for that. And it's also over where Wilson Koo was talking about that section, Amber Key Bay or whatever it was. I can't remember the name of that place. It always eludes me because, I'm looking at a ton of places. I just can't remember the name. But I was looking it up to see if I can pull it up real quick. Here we go. It's, oh, yeah. Okay. I know why I can't pull it up. They changed their stuff. All right. 110,000. Only 2 units remain. Larger units ranging in prices up to 150K. This is in Belize. Ambergris K. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. And in fact, I can't bring it up, but Vanessa Comagate's the one that found it. And we're going to find out if this is going to be cool. Right? We're going to find out. And that could be another opportunity. Again, no unit sizes known. At least I don't know. And I'm going to put this on the screen. Oh, hold on. Let me get this off. It actually has someone's name on here. All right. So might as well almost end this. Here we are, right here. This is what we're talking about. Limited inventory starting from 109.9, so 110. And partner established, this is not the developer themselves, but snap up your own Caribbean Island with $2,500 deposit. At least we know that. Cash payment schedule based on construction progress. This I don't know. It sounds like it's billed right now, and it's saying financing is available. So I don't know if they mean you're going to be financing it straight out the box. I don't really like it that much. And they're also saying that they do a high rental returns with full turnkey rental company. Part of this paperwork said something about 7 to 12%. And that's a long way for the 7 to 12%, if that's the case, from if that's their ROI. Although in the DR, they're saying the same thing, 7 to 10%. I think the highest was 10 or 11%. So they're all saying about the same thing. But I like this part where it's fully furnished for 125. I like that. For only 15,000 more, you're fully furnished and you're rolling. Yeah, 7% to 12% ROI. And by the way, even though it's Belize, the Airbnb, they're saying it jumped to 1,668% since 2019. Now, I have a feeling that's skewed based on the fact that they have more development there. But nonetheless, 1,669% increase in rentals is major. And that same thing's going to happen in in Dominican Republic altogether. There's more buildings, so there's going to be more rentals on Airbnb. So we're going to see that same type of number. And by the way, Dominican Republic has the most tourists in all of the Caribbean, even though Belize is not in the Caribbean. But all I'm trying to say is Belize probably does not have as many visitors as Dominican Republic. That's what I'm trying to say. So if they're able to do that type of number in Belize, you can only imagine anywhere else in the Caribbean that's a hot spot that people like to visit is going to have the same equal numbers. So if you can get your hands on some property or real estate where you put down, 2,500 or 1,000, and I don't know what the Belize deal is yet, but if that's the situation, you need to get your hands on some real estate outside of the country. All right. Okay, let's see what we got. Leaf Simon does worldwide properties. Wilson Koo chimes back in. Is that who is doing that? Yes, that is Ambergris. You need to join his club for the details of the deals. Whose club? What club? Which club? Is that why I had to fill out some information? I was just like, oh, by the way, I forgot to mention the developer accepts cryptocurrency and SD IRA, gold and silver. Very, very interesting. I was like, okay, that's funny right there. So if that's the guy, I don't like joining clubs for details, especially when we're talking about real estate. You're building the damn thing. I don't want just give me the prices, how much it is. That is the one that was sent by Vanessa K. Yes, that's the one sent by Vanessa K. Exactly. But are you talking? Oh, Leaf Simon. That's who the developer is. I had followed him for a while. Okay, so what's the well? I mean, what are you saying? Okay, sorry about that, guys. I thought I was back on. I actually didn't hit the screen. Is this the same guy that's on YouTube? Because it looks like it. He runs that program and is connected to a bunch of properties worldwide that are either development or up and ready. Wilson Koo, do you know if this Belize property, this $110,000, whatever it is, I'm assuming it's a condo. I can't believe it's a villa, but if it is a villa, that would rival the villa at Primavera for 125. But let me know if you have any information on this. All right, because I just looked it up, and the guy, after I put in Leaf Simon, it looks like he goes all over the place, from what I can tell. So it's not like, and he had some schedule in September. So living overseas, global advisor, the guy's all over the internet, but I can't. He doesn't have a. I can't find the website. Oh, he's a contributor to Live and Invest Overseas. Yeah, I can't find anything. Yeah, Amber, Gris K, Belize, investing. Okay, this looks like the guy I saw on YouTube. I think it is. But again, again, when it comes to real estate, I'm a little fickle. I'm a little fickle. It is a villa. Really? Really? Doesn't look that big, but what I'm still, does anybody have any info, even Vanessa, anybody? Since a lot of people apparently know who this guy is. I get his emails. Wow, Tiffany Young has his info as well. Okay, I'm a little particular though when it comes to real estate. Uh, Even though I sit here and I would tell you guys, hey, this is what's going on, this is some of the great places to invest in, I really don't have any skin in the game. So I'm just trying to help. Now the other part to this equation is so I like to be able to buy or go through anybody I want. So the information, in other words, I like to be able to go, unless, of course, it's a master broker situation and you have to go through their agency. That's cool. But I like to be able to see the price up and the offerings from somebody else other than just one person. So even though, like, my problem is instead of there being a link, just like when we go look at Connor Rock properties, just like when we go to dtbeach.com and look at the beach property, and just like when we had the Punta Cana gardens and parks and towns and Sabana, all them guys have their own websites. I like to be able to go independently and look at stuff that has nothing to do with who the realtor is or who the developer is or anything like that. I like to be able to get an independent party and be able to buy and make sure the price is that price. Because if I have 100% control of a development and I tell you it's $110,000, that's fine, it is. But if there's more people involved, now I find out, okay, it's 110 from him, but I can get a deal from him for 90. Just like there's a sale that Victor Marrera mentioned at Connor Rock where they're having the 1 bedrooms for 181K. Okay. So he has that information. So any realtor can do that deal for you. And so therefore, I don't have to go through Conarock because it might have been 181. It could be 201. It could be 150, but they're telling me it's 181. But the weird part is there's 1 bedrooms at Conarock that you can buy for less than 181. They're just not in Galaxy. That's the whole thing. So it is depends on where you're at. But anyhow, 3 hours, 25 minutes in, and we're still talking. We're still talking about assets such as real estate, and this time Belize. So not just crypto, not just stocks, not just starting your own business, but we're talking about Belize real estate as well. And granted, we're going to have to find out what this property is. Live and invest overseas is his gig. That's what I kind of suspected. Because anytime I went, usually when I go to real estate, I like to look at the real estate, but they had enter your information and I'll send it to you. I'm like, why do you need to send me information on properties you have for sale? Aren't they for sale? Send me the sales list and let me see what's for sale, and I can determine. I'm a grown adult. Let's find out what I may want to invest in. You don't need to send me anything. Just send me the list. That's my problem. That's one of my first things. Let's see what else I got going on. Okay. He didn't send me that building C for Zeba. Oh, by the way, in case you're I went off track with the Zeba property. At Conarock, the 1 bedrooms are going to be 181. I don't know what 1 bedrooms those are because that's at Galaxy. They have other 1 bedrooms at 114, 115, 126 or something like that at one of the other properties. But at Zeba, it's a 1 bedroom with 1.5 baths that's $83K on the ground floor. And it's over 50 square meters, clearly. And so that's $83K, which is by the golf course, by the 9-hole executive golf course. So keep in mind, and that's a 10% down, 30% during construction. And it's inside Vista Cana. So I'm like, this is hard. These are the choices you have to make, ladies and gentlemen. Granted, the Conarock property is going to be bigger probably, and you're by the water, and you're on the golf course also, the real 18-hole golf course. You're on that one. You're by the Hard Rock, and you have restaurant lobby and other things in the Galaxy, fitness room, normal resorts type stuff, and your 3 or 4 minute walk to the beach. So how much is the beach and all these other amenities worth? Could be a lot. Whereas on Zeba, they have a lobby, they have a snack bar, they have a pool, and you have a golf course, but the beach, it's not anywhere near. So, all right. He connects you with his developer. He runs a list of exclusive deals for his club. He keeps saying club. Okay, I like it. I understand what he's doing. Similar to SSN Lifestyle, giving people an opportunity to invest and do things and, stuff like that. But I'm not doing it the Cardone way. I'm not already invested in telling you guys to invest and then taking some of your money off the top and using it for myself. That's not what I'm doing. You're investing directly with the guys. So, but hopefully he's doing it the same way. But if he has a club, that means it's going to cost me to join the club. Is that what you're saying? Is there a cost to be in the club, or is the club just you're getting emails and things like that? Let me know. All right. Okay, we're going to wrap it up. 3 hours and 30 minutes. I think this is the longest Monday night live stream we've ever done. Hopefully you guys got something out of it tonight. And I'm going to have to wrap this up like I was going to do hours ago, but I was waiting on that Wilson Koo answer. If you pay to be in the club, or is it just a club where you're on an email list, or what's the club? Let me know. In fact, yes, there is a fee if you want to see the deal. I don't understand. So he's not a realtor, or I don't get it. Let me know what you guys. Let me know what you mean by this. All right. Let me know. Let me know what you mean by what do you mean of what's this fee? Out of curiosity. I want to know what I got to start charging people here in the no guru zone. That's what I want to know. What's the fee? I just get the emails, boss. Oh, she just gets the emails. Okay. But Vanessa, are these emails the similar one that you sent me? Is that what the emails are? And then you have to uh, click on the link and do what I did and to get information, and then he's going to send me information to join the club. Is that what we're saying? I don't like club deals like that because it's real estate. Why do I have to join anything for you to sell me real estate? If you want kickbacks or something, just say so. I don't get it. I'm lost right now. Maybe there's something I'm missing. I'm gonna go pull this guy's Leaf Simon Police Club. Oh, there is something here. Here we go. Club membership fees. Let's see if anybody talks about. Oh, wait, he's got his own website. I'm curious about this club thing. I really am. There's not many people talking about it, at least on the first page. I'm really curious about this. Um, yeah, he doesn't say nothing about this club though. So he's doing it like undercover or something. Um, Even on his website, it says free sources, tax loopholes, all this. Okay, there's no mention of this club, even on his website. And I don't want to hear thousands. Okay, let's see what we got here. He is not a realtor. He connects people to the deals that is available. Fee is $199, I believe, and then monthly. Huh. He's doing exclusivity. Okay. I think I saw one time where he was having a Zoom meeting, and for like 39, you could be in the meeting to laser the projects that are coming up. I can't remember if it was Panama or Belize or where. Okay, so he's an international real estate guy. I never signed up for his membership. I just get the emails. Okay. Who he talking about? Bombast hair. I'm talking about Leaf Simon. Um, let me. I'm gonna go pull it up. Welcome to the SSN Nation Money Making Monday live stream. We're talking about this guy right here, and I believe he's on YouTube. So I'm pretty sure this is the guy I saw on some YouTube channels talking about Belize. That's the guy. They travel also to the projects for a fee. Oh, they're doing the old real estate thing. Bomb ass hair. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Who he talking about? Yes, the Leaf Simon guy. Okay. Okay. So they're using the old guru thing where they have people pay and then they all come together, meet on a bus or meet on the whatever shuttle bus, and then they take you to the properties that they want you to buy. Okay, that seems familiar. I'm not happy with this guy right now. He seems so likable. He seems so likable. The guy seems so likable on YouTube. I'm not happy with that guy right now. I'm not happy. This is what he does. I'm not happy with that guy. Oh man, I think I forgot something. Jeez. Did I not do this? What the heck is going on? Fortunately, cool. Good. 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 Didn't go through. Good. Beautiful. You guys can't jack me. All right. So, this is the old. This is the old guru playbook. We talk to you. We have you sign up for a small fee, and in this case, this is a very small fee if it's $200, and then come to our master class or master location, and then we'll join together with other people, and then we'll take you around in the bus, and then you can buy right here on the spot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan at all. The old caravan trick, huh? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Don't hate the player, learn the game, boss. Yeah, I know the game. I don't play that game, no. I do what I do here. They can play their game. I try to help everybody here. Um, I lost my screen, it looks like. Okay. I try to help just what I do. I try to give information. You guys can determine where you want to buy something. And then I just give you the information on how to go do it. 0% interest, no credit check, no qualifying. And then I tell you the prices. And then once I tell you the price, you can automatically tell. If I tell you it's 300,000, you'll go, okay, I can't afford that. If I tell you $1 million, you can't afford that. If I tell you 80,000, you might say, well, maybe I can afford that one. But I give you the information, and then you can go talk to realtors. You can go look online. You can do everything without me, which is the better position. And you can negotiate without me saying, hey, this is whatever the price is. You can go in there and talk and say, hey, can I get a different payment plan? Can you take off a few thousand if I pay down more? You can make your own deals. It's a far cry from me putting us all in the same boat and then driving it to the location and then saying, hey, this right here is $95,000, knowing full well it's $83,000. You follow what I'm saying? So I like it where you can verify prices all yourself independently, has nothing to do with me whatsoever, and you can make the investment independently. I never like to be surrounded and held up like a timeshare presentation when they're sitting there telling you all this nonsense. And once you leave and start checking things out, you find out it was all lies. So you never like to be held hostage when you're buying something as an investment. So therefore, that's why when we talk about crypto, there's no club things. I hear what you're saying, but I never liked that scenario. At Vanessa, they stopped because of COVID. Yeah, probably. Ask Ren does TGE. Ask RIND does TGE. I'm not familiar with none of this RINDE or TGE, unless that's crypto. We are the best here at SSN. That's right, Vanessa Comagate. It's the no guru zone. We don't play that style of game. Okay, Ask Ren does the same. People are very misleading. Does the same. People are very misleading. Oh, okay, that's another person that does that similar type of program. Yeah, it's one of those things, right? Here's the problem, because I'm gonna think a little differently. Here's my problem with any of this. My problem is when you tell me to give you a fee just for me to show up or just for me to get information, I'm like, hey, what business are you in? Are you in the information business, or are you really in the in this case, real estate business? Because if you're in the real estate business, are you trying to help people? Because if you're trying to help people, why do I need to go through you? I just have my own point of views on this. I'm like, if I want to go through you, I will, but I don't want to be held hostage. I just want to be able to look around. Just like Victor Marrero tonight mentioned that $181,000 unit that's for sale at Conarock. Everybody now can call up their favorite realtor in Dominican Republic and say, hey, I want that $181,000 unit. We're not being held hostage like, oh, we got to, like, this would be like Marrero going, hey, there's a condo that we have. It's going to be on sale. It's $181,000, but send me $200 and then I'm going to tell you more about it. I mean, that's kind of crazy. You follow what I'm saying? I'll be like, wait a minute, man. Why are you holding people hostage? If I want to buy something in Belize, I'll buy something in Belize. That's all I'm trying to say. Yes, he is on YouTube as well. Yeah, this Ask Rindy or whoever. That'll be interesting. Okay. Is this going to be bash the YouTube guy night? No, I'm just messing with you. I'm not really bashing the guy. I just don't like those type of business practices. That's all. There's nothing wrong with it because everybody's volunteering to pay their fee, but ultimately, I just look at things a little bit different. Oh, there is somebody named Ask Rindy, foreclosure specialist. Yeah, you need cash for foreclosures or investors. You need somebody with quick cash. All right. Yeah. There are lots of people doing things like this, as there are people who doesn't want to do the work to find the info. Yeah, that's very true. This is a normal guru thing. In case you've seen those late night infomercials, this is what people have done. After they get you into their seminars and webinars, then they get you to pay, that 2,000, 5,000, whatever. And then once you're in there, you got to upgrade usually. Oh, yeah, you upgrade. We're going to actually take you to some properties that we invest in that we're going to allow you to have an opportunity to invest in. I'm like, you're going to take me to properties that I need to invest in? I'm like, I'm going to follow you? I'm like, why don't you just send that information to me and I'll go check out the stuff? Why do I need you to sit in a van with me and 20 other people? Why do I need that exactly? I don't get it. Send me the property list and I'll make a move if I want to. So that's the whole problem I have. I'm like, so I'm actually competing against other people for what? I'm already competing when the property's for sale in the first place. Now I'm competing with more people because you're bringing more people to the table who would not have even known about it in the first place. So I have a whole bunch of issues with this. That's all I'm trying to say from a real estate standpoint. All right. Good morning, family. I'm super late. Geronimo Davidson, you're never late. We're still here, 3 hours and 42 minutes in, and I love talking about real estate. So therefore, welcome to the SSN Nation Money Making Monday live stream. You can always check the replay. We talked about crypto. We talked about starting your own business. We talked about real estate. We talked about staking crypto where you earn money or interest on your money daily, compounded daily. We talked about that free $10 from Coinbase, free Bitcoin from Coinbase down below in the description. We talked about get your free stocks from Robinhood and Webull down below in the description. There's other things down below in the description as well. You might find something very interesting down there if you're trying to improve your credit as well, because credit is an asset. But you're not super late, Geronimo. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, it's similar to what LegalZoom does. You can file that stuff yourself. Exactly, Vanessa Comagate. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. So anyhow, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we talk about here. You have to think about it. Any money, look, this is what I'm trying to get you guys to understand. At least this is how I look at things. Any money that comes out of your pocket that you're paying for something, whether it's $200, $500, $800 that you're paying for, you could have used that money to invest in something. And that thing that you invested in could turn out to be worth more than the investment opportunity this person is promising you. And we have case in point when we were talking about crypto tonight and we were talking about Strong Block. A lot of you who had the opportunity to get in when it was $5,500 or $6,000, well, now it costs $11,000, $12,000 to get Strong Block, the 10 coins. So if you would have spent that money on some little guru, you would not be earning $100 per day on your money and potentially for the next 30 days making $3,000 a month. No, you would just have some books in your hand and you'd be reading on them telling you this is how you do something. So we have the same situation here with the Klimas, the Wonderlands, the Olympus. Somebody could be handing over somebody $1,000 they could invest in any of these three that I just mentioned. Any of those three, 6 months to a year from now, could be worth 30,000 to you, 60,000, 50,000, 100,000, just from $1,000 investment. So that's why I kind of get a little upset, my own particular inside upset, but I don't get upset. But the point is, the reason why it bends me the wrong way a little is because I recognize the fact that a lot of ordinary citizens don't have this extra 500, even if it's 200, they don't really have it to spend, but they're spending it to get the hope of getting something versus not just real estate, but I'm referring to courses and other information. And so therefore, that's always rubbed me the wrong way because I know that somebody could have made a $1,500 investment and they could still have money coming in right now. Just like when I talk about how to get timeshares for free, right? From Timeshare Nation. There's people running around right now going to, get this $200 gift card and go to a presentation. The next thing you know, they buy a $25,000 timeshare, and they then find out about Timeshare Nation or find people on Red Week who's giving that same timeshare away for free. But now these people are holding $25,000 bag of nothing. And so these are the kind of things that siphon off your wealth. And this takes away from the overall, start thinking about 20 million people making different investments that they could have made that would have turned it into where they're self-employed, self-taught, self-learning, all this self-independent, you're financially independent, all that, you're throwing money out the window when you could have been using it for your life. That's the only way I look at it. So that's why I talk the way I talk, because I've seen it all too often that all the people that are buying stuff from these gurus and paying, they're usually desperate. Not in the case of real estate investing. Usually if somebody's going to pay $200 for like this Leaf guy and he's going to send you some info, okay, it is what it is. But after that, it's kind of like I could have got that info myself. That's the whole problem I have. I'm like, if I'm going to invest in Belize, I think I can find property in Belize. I don't need to go through this guy. If I'm going to buy property in Costa Rica, I don't need anybody. I can find the developers. So on all the planet, all the continents, we can find a developer. We'll just go talk to them or a realtor. We don't need any intermediary. So that's the whole point. Yep, that's what's wrong. Wrong knowledge is power. Exactly. I'm going to give you guys another. Let me. In fact, I'm going to do something. I was going to quit. I was going to end this tonight, but I'm going to do something different. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this on the screen since I have this guy up already. I'm going to do this. Okay. Villas for sale in Belize, right? I'm not going to put beachfront. All right. Look at this. So here I am. Even Seventh Heaven properties have it. So I'm going to go. I like the way Seventh Heaven's website is kind of cool. I like how they have usually pre-construction. Okay. Let's go with homes. Let's see if they have their, yes, newest. Okay. These are all 149 for land. Okay. Hold on. Let's go with lowest price. So here goes something in Belize for a villa. They're not giving me lowest price though. $399 over the water. I like. Oh, that's San Pedro, Belize. Okay. Placencia. Okay, this isn't working. Let's go with highest price. Let's see if this reverses. Highest price and lowest price is the same thing. They don't want to show me. They're the same. They don't want to show me. I'm gonna go into page 3 because it seems like there's a lot of these are already done. They don't even have pre-construction on here. I see. Let's see. No, this is all over. Okay, I was gonna try and do a quick search for Belize. Let's go see what this looks like. Here, I'm going to do it this way. Since we're in Belize, let me do this. Let's go to point two homes. You guys have seen me show point two homes. They're all over on international. No matter where you want to go, they have it. So we're going to put in, what are we going to put in? 3, okay, 2 plus. I'm going to put in a house. I'm going to put in a max of 150,000 minimum. I got to get out of the land thing. So let's put 50. Apply filters. Here's what we got. Oh, there was something right there, 160, but that looks like an apartment. Okay. 2-bedroom. This is not the same as construction, but here, guess what? We have an Ambergris K 2-bedroom house, 100K. Looks brand new. Interesting. What do you say? That 110. So here's some, I can't show it, but this looks brand new to me. There's 100, but it's new, of course. Here's another one. Lagoon near Secret Beach, Ambergris K, 3-bedroom, 1 bath. Again, against the rules. If you're planning on renting this out, you do not want a 3-bedroom, 1 bath. That makes 0 sense. This other one's a 2-bedroom, 1 bath. This is not rent. This is not what you should be doing. Even though after people travel halfway around, well, it's not really South Central America, like south of Mexico. 1 bath is not a. I wouldn't recommend. So anyhow, 3-bedroom, 1 bath, 99,000. So this is what I'm talking about right here. Because if we're talking, oh, that's Bengay. So we're in this Ambergris K, which is brand new, 115, 100. This guy tells me there's 2 units left for 110, according to their thing, but he doesn't tell me unit size and he doesn't tell me square foot. He doesn't tell me anything in that Leaf Simon email thing. So I should put an Ambergris K again. Seems like they have a couple units there for 100, but once again, if you need financing, then I need financing anyhow. So it won't matter if the place is already built or not. But I can get places for 100K, although 2-bedroom, 1 bath. I can get this 3-bedroom, 1 bath for 115. And it's on the lagoon, apparently. Apparently. We don't know. If I open this up, okay, I'm going to open it up. Let's just do it. I'll see if we get some other pictures. But this is what I'm saying. Why do I need to pay this guy anything? That makes no sense. 0 cents. I know we're running late, ladies and gentlemen, like 4 hours in, but I'm looking for the lagoon. I don't see a lagoon. There's 14 pictures here. I don't see a lagoon anywhere. Okay, that's cute, but where's the lagoon at? Okay, this is picture number 8 out of 14. I think I've seen enough of this. Secret Beach. All right, that's cool. Oh, lagoon over to the right. There's some water right here. Okay. All right. I don't know if it's like Florida or not. I'm not familiar with Belize if you can't really swim in the rivers because you don't know if there's alligators in there, but maybe somebody will let me know. I've never hung out in Belize, quite frankly. All right. This is allegedly a 3-bedroom, 2 bath, just a little shotgun style house. I'm not a fan of this, quite frankly. And that looks like a wood house too. I don't know about a wood house in a tropical zone, ladies and gentlemen. That's a no-go zone. Uh, Anyhow, this isn't that, guys. This isn't Leaf Simon's properties, but I'm just letting you know they do have 115, 110 properties in Ambergris K in Belize, and it is what it is. All right. So we Yeah, it's similar to LegalZoom. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Wilson Coup, and you get financing. Yeah, Wilson Coup. That's my point. If I'm going to do financing, I can do financing for one that's recently built, or actually go there and buy any property that I like. And in fact, this property for 115 that I'm showing on the screen, once again, if you're going to be in a hurricane zones, high wind areas, you do not want your house made of wood. Highly ill advised. Remember, he mentioned paying in crypto. That's true. Try Granada for properties. Granada. Secret Beach is where there is some new development. That's it. Yes, that's the one we're talking about. So this is the area he's talking about. And again, I can go down there and get me something for 110, 115 that I actually like, even though I'll meet up with them and say, hey, what you got? But I'm not paying them to meet up with them. I'll just go down there anyhow and be somebody will sell me something for 110, 115. That's my whole point. That's what the thing is. Okay. All right. Are we talking about Granada? Are you talking about the island? Okay. Uh, that's interesting. That's uh, okay. Let's go look. This is going to be on a fishing expedition if it's going to pull it up, because I don't even know what jurisdiction Granada's in. So I don't even think there is one. I'll call it an island. Real estate. Let's see. Seventh Heaven, Granada Real Estate, Terra Caribbean, Point Two Homes. I'll go here. Uh, that that is gonna be crazy. Let's go down to 300K and start at 50. Let's go with. I'll go with villas. Let's go with villas, shall we? Let's see how much houses cost in Granada. I have a feeling they're expensive. We'll find out. Oh, St. George. Okay. 189. Not expensive. This is good. Look at this. Now, Granada, though, I've never tried to go there. Maybe somebody will let me know. I wanted to pull up this one because it shows a beach for 189. Let's go look at this. Now, residential 189. Is this nice? Okay, all right. Oh, this looks, is this renderings or is this actually kind of looks like renderings? This is very simple. Oh, has a upstairs loft area. This looks like a, oh, it's not even a one bedroom. This is like a, what is this? Studio unit. Okay. They don't even go out on the patio. What's going on here? Okay, that's a no-go zone. No-go zone. No-go zone. Okay, well, that's not expensive. I was expecting things to be a little more expensive since the island is kind of to itself. All right. All right, we're gonna cut this out. I'm on an expedition. Oh, look here, 130, 4 bedroom, 2 bath, 1,200 square foot house. Once again, cheap. 300,000. That's all that came up. Jesus. Okay, so these are anomalies. Apparently, we have to get a little more. Jeez, properties cost a lot more apparently over there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the fishing expedition. Secret Beach. Looking a little flimsy, though. Exactly, it's flimsy. Yes, sir, the Caribbean. Exactly. Grenada, West Indies. Yes, I'm familiar. Currency is EC, Eastern Caribbean currency. Wow. I've never been to a place that I needed Eastern Caribbean currency before. Very interesting. Maybe I have. I don't know what's in Aruba. Never paid attention. Um, all right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. That wraps it up. 4 hours in. Please smash the like button. please smash that like button. And if you like what we're talking about tonight, please check out some of the other videos. There's other topics of conversation, and you can search the channel for what you like and subscribe to the channel once again. And if you like what we're talking about on live streams where we talk about anything, please join us Wednesday night, 8:50 p.m. on the live stream, and Friday night, 9:10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wednesday, 8:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And anybody with the icon next to their name, if you want to join us on the live streams, any one of them from now on, you can check out the live stream link under the community tab. They're always different for each live stream, so they're not the same link. All right. So I want to thank everybody for being here. All right. Same as St. Lucia. St. Lucia. I've never been there either. Maybe Johnny Depp is selling his island. There you go. There you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to wrap it. So thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. And please like, subscribe, and click the bell below so you get the latest updates. And I know it's hard out here, and that's why we have to talk about buying assets and getting assets and making money. Making money online is the easiest form, and you got to start it now because it takes a while to build up, because there's more and more people online every day. That's your competition. But the competition in reality is you versus you. Are you going to get up tomorrow and work tomorrow, then the next day, and the next day, and the next day, till you get to that area that you call success? That's what you're going to have to do in this day and age, because there's a lot of people not working at a job anymore. So that means they're entering in that self-employed, being on their own home-based business field. Millions more people. So where are you going to get the edge? Some of the investments and some things we've been talking about may give you an edge. And with all that said, keep your head up, keep moving, and I'm out.